There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit comicshoplocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
What's up, everybody? You are, oh golly, what in the world happened to my voice? You're watching me on The Experience. This is Mish Mosh, which is a fun way of saying you don't know what's coming up. I know what's coming up behind here. It is a big focus today on Marvel comics of yesteryear. Very affordable ones with minor keys and that kind of stuff in there. And also, beyond that, we have a bunch of really awesome image down there at the very bottom. If you are interested in purchasing from me, it's really super simple. All you need to do is fill out the information in this little link here, spacecadetscollection.com /reg CBSE. And that'll get me all the information I need to know to be able to connect with you and get your books to you. Also, our shipping is super simple. It's a very simple, cheap media rate. So if you get up to 10 books, get you there for $6. Get up to 20 for about $8. Prices change all the time in that regard, but in general, that's what it's going to be. If you get like whole long boxes of stuff, good on you. We'll figure it out then. But our goal is to not make money off of shipping, but instead make money on selling you comic books and getting comic books in your hands. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? The other thing that's very important to us is that you find a local comic shop. So we love that you guys use us as kind of like an extra place to get books you can't find there. But please do use comicshoplocator.com so that you can find a comic shop near you. It's also very helpful for when you're traveling and you want to try out a new comic book shop. I highly recommend such things. So I'm going to pull up screen so I can see you guys talking. And then we're going to get going here. Got some really great stuff. All right. We're going to start right now with the image stuff I have down here at the bottom. Make some room so I can put it up here. Not amazing. I'm just goofy. I left one screen and showed up on another one like magic, right? But we got totally have Hannah here. Hannah's behind the scenes. She's way over there. All right, here you go. This is Dead Body Road. We got number 1 and number 2, number 3, and number 4. And number 5, which I think totally gets you caught up. This is 1 through 5 of Dead Body Road for $25. $25. Okay. And this is one of those books that doesn't exist and shouldn't exist and actually got recalled, but they occasionally show up in collections. So I sell them to you guys because it's kind of fun to have the original version of this. This is Dead Rabbit by Jerry Dugan and John McCrae and Mike Spicer. This is a completely recalled book, just $10. $10. Fellow nerd. That's right. That's me. That's me. All right. This is Defiance, another really great image book. It says they came from heck with one thing on their mind, Defiance. And in this case, it's just cover price. So you can try out something cool with a little bit older image book title. So that's a whole $3. And also something that's actually running right now. This is actually the wrong spot, but hey, doesn't matter. This is Disaster Incorporated number 1. This is actually Aftershock. It's snuck here in my images. And that's just cover price, $4.99. Now, this is kind of cool. This is Robert Kirkman and Mark Silvestri. This is a first look from 2009 for the pilot season. It has declassified information in it. And it is $10. Cool $10 stuff. All right. And I have not seen these ash cans in a great long time, really long time. This is Paradiso. This is the preview ash can for Paradiso. This is by Rom V, who has now become very famous, doing all of his awesome stuff through, he's got image books, self-published, and is currently doing the DC run for the new Swamp Thing. And these are 15. I've got 2 of these awesome ash cans of Paradiso. Wayne, I see your pilot call. Here you go, Miss Hannah. Okay. And for those of you that like to have complete sets of things, don't want to hunt things down and just be done with it, which is kind of the way I like to do it. Hey, David. I've got a whole run of Paradiso, which has all of the variant number 1. So this is Paradiso number 1. I think that's probably the B. There is the second cover. This is Jesse James exclusive. Hey, Brittany. And then it has number 2, number 3, number 4. Brittany's in the house. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Some of these are quite hard to find, but it gets you all the number 1 variants and all the way up to 8, and it's just $40 for that nice run. Jason says, Hannah is awesome. This is the way I talk because I'm screaming. Why are you screaming, Jason? Why? All right, and now some of this stuff in here is just going to be singles, so you'll have to find the other stuff to go with it, but it's a good way to fill in some of your reading. This is a Mice Templar, Volume 2, number 6, and that is the B cover, just regular cover price book. Thank you. I not only have a Bloodshot shirt today, I also have a jacket. Bloodshot. Oops, gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Bloodshot. A big Bloodshot person. Hey, James. All right, this is also one of those single shot ones, but it's kind of cool because this one looks almost like Godzilla on the front. This is Planetoid number 5. Planetoid number 5. And now you know why we call this Mish Mosh, because it's a little bit of everything. In this case, everything's image, but all right, here we go. This is some decorum good stuff. We can catch you up. Okay, so this is decorum A and B for number 1. A number 2. It skips 3 and goes straight to 4. And number 5. You can get all of those, just cover price. Cover price for those. Okay. I also have a little mini run. Russ Marquardt once. Planetoid. Oops, and it's the one pile I did not pick up. Nope. Yeah, agreed. Why can't I find what I just showed? Did I put it down in front of me? Where in the world did it go? Sorry, everybody. Disaster, Defiance, Dead Rabbit, Dead Body. Did I already hand you Planetoid? No. It is a magical, magical book. I know exactly what it looks like. It has a big dinosaur looking thing on it. And I think it's way cool, and I can't find it. It has gone into an alternate universe. Sorry, I guess no one can have it because it's just in another universe. Nope, nothing fell on the floor. Oh, I see. It leaned over. It leaned over. We got it. Woohoo! Thank you. Starting to feel a little bit crazy. All right. So here is Dying in the Dead 1, 2, 3, and that is it for just $8. $8 for that little run. Do I? I'm gonna spin some records. All right. And weirdly, this is a whole bunch of number ones of That Texas Blood. So these are all low price. So there is a number one first print for $5. Number one second print for just $4. I got a couple of those. And number one B cover, $4. No, Hannah went out to the front. Now it's Jenna. They switched. So they played the switcheroo game. They're not like us. They're not like us. Number one, that's just cover price. That's $3.99. Sorry, I'm a liar. That's $2.99. It's only $3. They're not like us. Eric Stevenson, who is the head of Image. All right, this is an expensive set, but it's because reasons. It's hot. All right, this is Undiscovered Country. There's Undiscovered Country number one. There's one third printing that comes with it. One fourth printing that comes with it. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. 6. 7. And 8. So it's all of those books, all for $50. All over for $50. Surely they're going to make that into a show, right? I also have for cover price from Cullen Bunn on Earth number 1 for just $4. Hey, Robert, welcome. This is, Versus. This is the second printing number 1 for just cover price. Was it? Yeah. And it's a really crazy, cool idea. So Undiscovered Country, actually, the future that it appears in is kind of feels like a not that far forward future in which America walled itself off from the rest of the world. There was some kind of weird disease that appears, and then the rest of the world needs whatever's inside of America to try to help them be healed. But there's, no one's been on the other side of the wall in 30 years, something like that. And when they finally get invited over there. Feels a little bit like a double cross because they say they're going to help and it gets weird. But there's like creatures that have developed. So much fun, that show. All right. Violent Love, #1. Also cover price. Violent Love, #1. Okay. These are super thick piles, so there's bound to be something in here that everybody wants. All right. You guys ask me for Bitterroot all the time, and I never have any, and there's some in this collection that came in. This is Bitterroot #1. That one's $45. Wish I could tell you that there's cheaper ones out there, but there aren't. #2 is $15. #3 is also, oh no, 3 is $20. Must have been a harder one to get. I see Richard Chip. Hello. And #4 is $20. This is the first time we've had these in the store in a very long time. Bitterroot is in development. Then I have Descender #1 second printing for 10. Or you can have first printing for 10. I know that seems like some kind of funny like challenge. And then digging the headphones, thank you. And the rest of the Descenders are going to be cover price, which is only $3. So there's #2. #3, get a couple copies of 3. #4, #10, and #11. That is Descender. That's Jeff Lemire and Dusted Wind. I have no idea why these aren't actually higher priced books, considering I think it's already been announced this series as being in development. I've got 2 copies of Sonata #1. Those are cover price. I have a #1 second printing with a really pretty cover. I've got #1 cover B. #2, 4, 6, and the Sonata 3D #12. It's a 3D book, and the cover price on that was $7.99. Sonata's art is so gorgeous, as you might expect. This is Stealth #1 for just regular old cover price. And 20XX, which I don't know how to say the title, but this is a very popular title in our shop. This is a run of 1 through 6. So there's your #1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That whole run is just $20. It saves you some money off of the cover price for sure. And Tomorrow Belongs to You by Chelsea Kane. It's a Man Eaters special edition, and that is just the regular cover price, $4. All right, here you go. Some hot. I've got 2 copies of Paper Girls #1. Hey, Johnny Galindo. They're $20 a piece. This one is a little bit better condition one than the second one. Just a tiny bit. There's a little bit of ding dong in the corner. Paper Girls number 1, also in development. All right, these are just cover price. This is Oblivion Song number 1. Robert Kirkman's story here. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And then this is number 19, which was the very first this character and the beginning of a new storyline. As definitely an issue that I would get. Hey, Jason. Welcome. All right, and these are both cover price. This is the Ludocrats, which was a ridiculous, ridiculous book. That is number 1, cover price. And the vegan cover, same. Angela wants Oblivion, number 1. Here you go, Angela. Thank you, ma'am. All right, this is a new run. This is one, it's called, and we call this one SFSX in my store. You guys can fill it in. So there's number 1. Number 2, I got you, Angela. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Try to run away. Number 6. And number 7. You know, that whole run for just $20. Whole run of it for just $20. It saves you some dollars. All right. Sorry about that. Super Dinosaur number 1 for just $5. It's actually on Amazon Prime right now. SFSX gets called. And that goes to Angela. Tis yours. All right. I have The Surface, number 1, both A and B, just cover price. The Surface. Hey, Matt Baines. We're working our way up the board if anyone is joining us for the first time. Oh, snap. I'm glad you guys getting a chance at these. So Shirtless Bear Fighter is one of my favorite storylines of all time because it's ridiculous. It's about a man, just cover price, Jason. I think it was like $5. It's about a man who's raised by bears. Then they get into a fight and he goes away. He fights to protect the forest, but dislikes bears, so he fights them. And he also fights this evil bad guy who runs a toilet paper factory and therefore cuts down trees, which is crazy. Emily, hello. Okay, so this is a fully signed Shirtless Bear Fighter number 1, second printing for just $5. There's your autograph. See it? And number 2 is double signed for just $5. And 3 is single signed for $5. Flapjacks. Hey, Juan. And number 5 is just cover price of $4. Mm-hmm. All right, these are the single books, singles. All right, Angela, get your Bear Fighter. If I were you, I would get the other ones with autographs. Oh, you are anyway. Number 2 and number 3, smart. I don't even have to talk you into it. You already talked yourself into it. Perfect. All right, and this is The Wicked, number 5. This one does have spine ticks, but it is just cover price. I don't know anything about this series. It looks kind of cool. And I don't have anything else in this series, but it's has gotten big buzz over the years. This is Huck, issue number 2 for just $3.50. This is a Rick Remender book series. We only have issue number 5. That is Sea of Red. It's all right, Angela. I can see them. We can see them. And this is Chew number 26. Chew number 26, also just cover price, which is $2.99. It's part 1 of a storyline called Space Cakes. And this is from Image Desperado. This is Hatter M. Looking Glass Wars by Ben Templesmith art. And this is number 2, and it is just $4. All right, we got a couple minutes left before our first commercial break, in which we've got some really cool things, including some cool new promos for some Tuesday shows, including Minute to Skim It. And we have a guest that's coming, Christopher Daniels, which once you see the promo, you'll be like, oh my gosh, that person? Ugh, so excited. So, you're going to totally want to tune into our commercial breaks from now on, because it's not just regular commercial breaks. It's information about shows that are coming up. So you can kind of like mark your calendar down for what's coming up, so you know when to show up for the shows that you want to see, because we're adding content to the network. All right, everybody, here comes the commercials now. You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience. So, hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up with just the number 1s and showed them to me, and I was like, "Oh, we have
just for the indies."
Just for the indies, yeah. I was like, "We have got a lot to do."
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
Oh, man. Now you guys know why you want to watch commercials, right? You got it written down on Saturday, so you come to our dance party, come see AEW Pro, Christopher Daniels, and all. And I have to say, everyone needs to give a round of applause, and this means like and hearts and all that stuff to Kyle, who is our executive producer who's putting together all of those awesome pieces of promo for you guys. Aren't they pretty? I mean, they're gorgeous. I love them. So to answer Angela, yes, I got your book for you. All right, here we go. This is Curse Words number 1, and it has been announced being in development. This one's actually signed by Charles Soule and Ryan Brown. They were signed in front of me, so I know they're real. Just $10. $10. See, I'm trying to give you guys the really cool stuff right now. There you go. $10. Or for $4, if you don't like anyone to touch your books, don't sign my book. I just want a book. There you go. There's one for $4. Or if you don't like Charles Soule, who would not like Charles Soule, but you just like Ryan Brown, and you just want his autograph on a book, that's $6. $6. Everyone goes Kyle. Love it. And I see the signed one going to Angela. Still got the other ones. Still got the other ones ready for you. Also, I will say, please, 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 if you can, please subscribe on YouTube to this channel. It'll always give you notifications. You won't have to worry about missing a show. And as we're adding all this amazing content, it'll also put you as part of the mailing list, which we're putting together. So go on the website and sign up for the mailing list. You can click what kind of connection you want with us. Oh, and hey, there's a Curse Words number 2 here. I love this character, by the way. I'd say something spoilery about him, but I don't want to do that to you. I see Brian Hawkins and Curtis. Hello. All right, this is Bog Bodies. This is a really rare ash can. And it is signed by Declan right here. It was signed in front of me at Comics Pro last year. And that is $20. $20. The only thing that there is for Bog Bodies is this ash can and then the full book. That's all they ever made. So if you're a super fan and you like horror, that is the way to go. And if you accidentally messed up and did not get issue number 1 of this book, shame on you because it's so good. Big Girls number 1, I've got 2 copies of. This is a universe in which at a certain age, some girls become giant, giant women, and then dudes become giant kaiju. But not everybody, just some. So if you like kaiju or giant women that can knock down buildings, it's your kind of series. All right. This is Bomb Queen, number 1, cover B. Just cover price. I see Brandon Luck. Hello. Howdy, howdy. And this is all that exists for this series. It got caught up in COVID times. So it has the number 1 and the number 2, and then it went straight to trade, and that's all we got. So there is The Clock number 1. Got a couple copies. Sure. And number 2. It's really the only way to keep me pinned to this spot, because if I don't have the headset on, I start wandering around to go pick up other books. I also have a second printing of Coffin Bound number 1. Coffin Bound. All right, this is a really cool book. This is an Image Comics preview book. Remember who this might be the first Paper Girls. There's a Paper Girl image in the top. So I think this is first Paper Girls for $12. $12. You guys can vote if you want. I can ditch the headset in between the next thing and we can just go without it. Hey, Bob. All right, this is Port of Earth number 3, signed by Zach Kaplan and it is $15. This is definitely in development. Actually, just got an email from Zach this week asking about, he has some books that he's thinking about putting up autographed on his site. And wanted to know what things are worth right now, given the announcement. All right, this is the Old Guard. The Old Guard. Super hard to get these books. This is number 4, and it's $8. Like my giant orange sticker. We use those for convention. And I have a number 5, and it's just cover price, $4. Also, a currently running series. This is Bliss, number 1. We actually started watching a show named Bliss on, I think, Netflix. Man, we just couldn't get into it. So slow. So I'm sure it's a good show, but I just was like, nope. Time out. That one's $4. I'm sure it's not related to this book. This is a Matt Fraction book, Adventure Man, number 1. Really big, thick book. That one's just $4. Hey, Wilson. How you doing? For cover price, I have Brian K. Vaughan, We Stand on Guard. This was a fun book. This is The Walking Dead, The Alien. It was previously individual books that were put out as part of the Image Plus magazine. This is the first time and only time that they put together as one book for a local comic shop day. And it is just $6. $6, no markup. And this is a fun homage cover. It's supposed to look like life-filled work. This is Outcast number 25, and it is also just cover price. $4. Let's go see what's in this other giant pile here. Oh, digital only. You're right. Thanks, Brainy. Did you see your new promo that just ran? It's so good. Brainy's in the house. Taji Beats. All right. Try not to faint at the price of this run. Oh, that's homage to Young Bloodline. You're right. This is a $200 run, so you can call it at any time. This is not a complete run, but it's really close to Redneck. Individual issues of this series are almost impossible right now. You can find some, and then other ones, not at all. So this is issue number 1, just regular old first print number 1. Number 1, second print. Number 2. Number 3. Number 3 with a very, very famous cover. Number 4. Number 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, I hope they run it again, Brainy, in between. 10. 11. Or just message Kyle and see if he'll send one to you. 12. 13. 16. 17. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24, 25, 26, and 27 would get you totally caught up in this series. Totally caught up for $200. So there's only a very few in here that are missing, and it is written by Donnie Cates, so it's super stinking famous. It's exactly right. Super stinking famous. I see Tina's in the house. I don't know if I can reach over there without knocking stuff off. Yes, I see the Big Girls Comic Call. So Big Girls. Was it the very first thing I showed in this row? Maybe it was in the next little pile. Hello, hello. Oh, here you go. There you go. Big girls. What's like a $7 book? Hey, Russell G. All right, we'll put these down here. God, they're so silly. All right, I'm going to jump up and I'm going to do a Marvel row. I'm going to skip a few and go with the Marvel. Deal on Redneck. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's super cheap. I try to bring the good stuff. I was going to make myself a video on TikTok because I don't know how to do TikTok, so I'm stupid. I was going to do the whole like, my comic books bring the peeps to the yard. My books are better than yours. Because I'm dumb. Why not? All right, here you go. This is the Origin of Star-Lord. Origin of Star-Lord in Marvel Spotlight number 6. Marvel Spotlight number 6. It is $15 for the Origin of Star-Lord. It is not perfect. Not perfect, but pretty nice. Small spine ticks, a little bit of rub. Priced accordingly. Marvel Team Up starring Namor and Captain America. Number 9, just $3. This is Marvel Universe number 10 Deluxe Edition, which is the Paladin to the Rhino to the Reiner for $4. Stop, you make a blush. This is the non-deluxe edition, which is from Shi'ar to Submariner number 10. That is $3. Isn't that funny that I only have 2 Marvel Universe? They're both the exact same number. All right, here we go. Marvel Tales featuring Spider-Man number 286, just $2. Marvel Tales featuring Spider-Man and the Beast number 241. All of these belong to General Damage. Salute. $2. General Damage, sir. This is Marvel Tales Classic Spider-Man 224. $2. Will you be able to write the 2 on it? Because I forgot to write them. You want a Sharpie? Here's a Sharpie for your general damage, sir. 224. Is that would be weird?
Yes.
Oh no! I just handed her a Sharpie with no sharp in it.
Okay.
This one too. Did I get them all? 286. Got 286 and 224. Is that right?
Hi.
Yeah. Okay. Height. Height. All right. This is Marvel Tales number 11. This is a gorgeous book which has everybody in it. It has got Daredevil, Spidey, the Ringmaster, Dog Beast, Thor and Loki, Sorcerer and Pandora's Box. This is a $25 book. It is one of this prestige format beauties. $20 for this beautiful thing. And it does have spine mess up down here at the very bottom. I'll show it to you. Spine mess up. I don't know what to call that. All right. This is some cool Man Thing right here. If you haven't considered Man Thing, this is the one you would get because it has some key in it. So this is the Man Thing number 3. It is $15, but it's the first Fool Killer. Who knew that the first Fool Killer in it was from Man Thing? Fool Killer, you see more hanging out with who am I thinking? Deadpool and his mercenaries, his mercs for money. Tina wants that the cool Man Thing.
Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap. Oh my gosh, my eye totally itches right now. Sorry, guys. And this is Man Thing number 4. It has Mordo in it and Doctor Strange, and it's just $5. $5. Sorry, Brainy. Tina, gotcha. Oh, the other thing I wanted to tell you guys is that what we have found is if you look across all of the different ways that we broadcast, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, all of those. If you just look at each one and see how bad the lag is and pick the one that is the fastest, works really well. And at least get you the fastest that you're seeing, so you can have the best chance of calling first. Tina, I got your man thing for. Cooking dinner.
What's for dinner?
I like extra salt, please.
Oh,
It's 'cause I'm salty.
that 20th
Today.
century salt,
Maybe. All right, this is man thing number 9. Man thing number 9. Also, general damage. General damage, sir. $5. I need shirts. Someone draw me. Is someone an artist out there? I need someone to draw me general damage. This is man thing number 22. Man thing number 22. When strikes the nether spawn and is $4. It's so funny that it shows up on one screen and not the other. Tina, gotcha. And 22, Tina. I should have known. Should have you not sit down. She likes the man things here. All right. This is a Marvel The End. It's a Jim Starlin book. 5 of 6, and it's just cover price of $2.99. This is an awesome John Romita Jr. and Babyface, but you've never heard of Babyface before. This is a Marvel Superhero Contest of Champions number 2, and it's just $5. Contest of Champions number 2. The competition is such a fun competition too. So much fun. All right, we got a bunch of Marvel Comics Presents. A bunch. This is a Walt Simonson cover, and it is number 1 with Wolverine on the front, and it is just $8. I have number 2, which is a wicked awesome Wolverine cover, and it is just $3. Marvel Comics Presents is a good place to just kind of start. If you are new to comic books and you're like, I don't know what to do, just start here. It's John Romita Jr. You can't do hardly any better than that. This is number 3. So funny. I'm going to do it for $1 because that's what's on the cover because I didn't change it. MCP 2 for Tina. I also have number 4. I'm going to do for $1 because that's what it says. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to fix things. Number 8 for $1. Benefits you all. All right, these don't have any prices, so I'm going to do my 2. This is number 13 with a Black Panther, $2. Number 14 with Colossus, $2. Tina says 4, 8. 13. Oh, I should stop doing this. 13. This should have been called Wolverine and Other Stories. That is true. I agree with you 100%. That one's a $2. Steve's going to call the number 1. Steve call. And I think he's like on the other side, facing away maybe. All right. This is number 16, and it is $2. The Colossus. All right, this is a different story. This one is Marvel Comics Presents Cyclops number 19. It is versus the minions of Master Mold, but it is the first appearance of Damage Control. And it does have a Liefeld cover. It is $10. $16 goes to Tina. It's $2. All right, this is Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine 57. This one does have general damage and spine ticks. I'm going to call it $1. General damage, sir. $1. And number 58, same condition, $1. 59 has too many Wolverines and Hulk, $1. Tina says Wolverine and 58 Wolverine. There you go. Those are bad enough shape. They're $1. This is number 68. Also, spine ticks $1. 86 is an awesome Sam Keith cover. I'm going to do that one for $1. That's right. I got you, Tina. I know what you meant. I'm going to do 87 for $1. 68 $1 for Tina. 88 the same $1. 89 wicked cool cover $1. Should just say $1 bill, yo. Number 90 $1. 88 goes to Tina for $1. 89 goes to Tina for $1. 91 $1. That one's got Ghost Rider and Cable. 97 goes for $1. I know, it's so good. 99 $1. 90, 91. Tina. Eric, the ones I'm doing right now are $1 just for fun. Because they are not in perfect shape. They're good for readers. And 99, Tina. And last but not least, number 105. Also $1. I'll put it right there. All right, this is a more modern man thing. This is from Strange Tales, and it is $5. Number 1. All right, this one has some looks like silverfish ate it. The very top, can you see it? And the very bottom. And that one is Marvel Chillers featuring Tigra the Werewoman and Craven the Hunter. Number 4 is just $5 because that bites in it. Okay. The X story, I don't know. Wasn't in this collection, so Tina wanted the 105. She wants the Man Thing Strange. It's in my hand. Silverfish ate it.
What's silverfish?
Silverfish, they're little tiny. They look like almost like shrimp. If you breathe near them, they die. They're not very hardy things, but they eat paper. And so if you don't make sure you have your stuff sprayed, you end up with silverfish and it eats them. So make sure you have regularly your person come and spray for bugs at your house. Yeah, silverfish.
You can spray them?
Look it up because they're kind of cute.
What?
They are. I think silverfish are cute. And I'm always sad when I accidentally kill one, but I will kill them if they eat my paper. And this is number 6 of the same series. This one does not have bites in it, but it does have foxing. And for everyone that's not familiar with the term foxing, isn't it cute?
No.
It's so cute.
9.
It's like little spots in the paper. That's what foxing is. It's just from it being in a moist environment. And that one is $5. Let's see the two. Bar. You guys are learning all kinds of things today. Okay. Did you say button tennis? Okay.
They have the weird, the picture it showed me, it has 2 little weird butt antennas and front antennas.
Oh, butt antennas. I thought you said button tennis. It's like, what? Don't know. Okay. Now, the Hands of Shang-Chi Master of Kung Fu books have started to really heat up because the movie's coming, and we've seen some footage of the dude that's going to be the main character in action. So it's awesome. So all of these are what I'm going to say have small spine ticks, or we call general damage. Salute. This is number 39, and it's just $5. Documentary of the Night, A Company of Heroes. Oh, nice. Number 78 is $4. But antennas is also weird, but it makes more sense if you're talking about a bug. Different than button tennas.
button tennis.
That's right. Number 79 is $4. Number 80 is $3. Number 81, $4. Number 82, $4. Number 84, $4. Flea and tick collar. Oh yeah. Steve doing the funny. I like puns, so keep the puns coming. You can pun all day on my page. 86 for $4. Daniel Davis, hello and welcome. We are on The Experience, and you are in the show Mish Mosh with Miss Jen and right now Miss Jenna.
Hi.
And yep, and her button antenna.
Button.
Button antenna. 88 is $4. Couple minutes to our next break. 89 for $4. 91 for $4. So much good kung fu. This is 94. This is first appearance of Agent Sin, S-Y-N, for just $5. Grab up those minor keys now because you know what's going to happen. 95 is just $3. 96 is just $3. 107 is $3. I guarantee you there may be people digging through these books later. We'll put them out in the main store and people will be like, oh man. This is number 110. It's a really beautiful copy of 110. And it is $15 because it is the first Ghost Maker. I kind of sound like I'm doing like a home and garden shopping, like Ghost Maker sounds like, and makes julienne fries.
Well, watch out for them soda.
Mm-hmm. Watch out for those. Mm-hmm. Tina, I see your message. Okay. I'll pull during the break. Master of Kung Fu, number 99 is $3. WandaVision is what's going to happen. I'm excited. So much fun. I can't wait till this next one. What time does it drop? Like midnight on Friday or something? Thursday? Master of Kung Fu 104, $3. I can tell there's lots of love for Master of Kung Fu. And also number 105 for $3. And we're going to take a break right now because there's some awesome commercials and promos for shows that are coming up. Pay attention and write down notes so you know what to stay tuned for in the next couple days. Some really good things. All right, everybody. See you in a minute.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list.
man. So much cool stuff. All right. Now I got to write down all the cool stuff I want to do this week. So many cool things. All right. There are some more modern series for Master of Kung Fu, which are also highly sought after. This is part of the Secret Wars storyline in Battle World. That's number 1, and it is $6. I've got 2 copies. And I've got a number 2 for just $4. All right. And this has got the first appearance of the Moving Shadow in Master of Kung Fu number 1, and it is $13. And number 2 is just $3. And that is all the Master of Kung Fu. I will stop torturing you now. All right. We got a bunch of Marvel team-ups. Coming up. Hey, Joshua Hand, I see you watching. All right, this is Marvel Team Up Annual, number 4. Number 4 from 1981 has Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Power Man, Daredevil, and they're all pawns of the Purple Man. That one is $7. Agreed. This is Marvel Team Up. It's got Spider-Man and the Inhumans. It is number 11. Says most long-awaited battle of history of comicdom, and it is $20. I would say it was highly anticipated. Marvel Team Up number 16 is Spider-Man and Captain Marvel, and it is $6. Marvel Team Up number 79 is Spider-Man and Red Sonja. Spider-Man Red Sonja, and that one is $12. Should hold them so you guys can see the cover still, huh? Marvel Team Up number 80, Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, and Clea. And this one is just $3. Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Fantastic Four with Karma. It's the first appearance of Karma, as a matter of fact, in number 100, and that is $8. $8. Got a couple copies of those. This is Marvel Team Up number 113, Spider-Man and Quasar, and it is just $3. Tina wants MTU 80. It's just Tina.
Oh. Is it the same Tina?
Uh-huh. She's watching from a different platform now, so she has a different name. She's finding where it's fastest. I don't think that's the same one. Yeah, 2 copies of that one. Number 125 is Spider-Man and Tigra, the John Romita Jr. cover here, and it is $6. This is number 127, Spider-Man and the Watcher. Special Christmas issue is just $5. Spider-Man and Moon Knight, Don't Mess with the White Dragon, number 144, and it is $4. Marvel Super Action starring Captain America. It's got Batroc in it and his whole brigade. This is $3. 127. Okay, 127 for Tina. And 144. You totally fooled. Fooled everybody. Ship is back. Yeah. Woo, woo. All right, this is beautiful. This is a Marvel premiere. I'm going to put down my team ups because that's what the team up looks like. Marvel premiere. Doctor Strange, Master of the Mystic Arts. This one's by Stan Lee and Barry Windsor Smith. Number 3 is $20. There's only small damages here. And at $20 is a steal because on the back it says $50. So the team up with Watcher has already been called, Steve, so it won't make any difference to find out for you, unfortunately. It's already been called. SP and Moon. Are we talking about the very first thing I had?
This one? From Penis Pack?
Yeah, the SP and Moon got called. I'm so sorry. The only one I have now with Spider-Man and the Moon Knight is number 4 annual. All right, Marvel Premiere number 12. Marvel Premiere number 12. That is $10. Doorway to Doom. Marvel Premiere Iron Fist number 22 is $6. Marvel Premiere featuring the Iron Fist and Mindstorm number 25 is $15. Marvel Premiere number 32. This is the first appearance of Monarch Starstalker. It's just $4. $4. Marvel Premiere featuring the Mark of Cain. All new from the creator of Conan, Night of the Man Beasts, has Lord Solomon Kane, number 33 for just $3. I don't check. Number 38, Marvel Premiere has Weird World, the big dragon on the front. That one's just $5. Marvel Premiere featuring Paladin, number 43. That one is just $3. Marvel Premiere featuring Manwolf. This is number 45, and it is $5. Bless you. Marvel Premiere has the Falcon in it. Falcon is it's 49, and that is $5. This is Marvel Premiere number 48. This is the second appearance of Ant-Man Scott Lang, and it is just $15. 38. $38 goes to Tina. And number 55. This is Wonder Man's first solo saga, and it is $5. And this is number 56 of Marvel Premiere, and it's the first color appearance of Dominant Fortune, and it is also $5. All those cool minor appearances. Got a bunch of cool bronzies. EXP, what do you mean by 4 minutes, man? Wrong chat. Excellent. I was going to say, because I know I've got more than 4 minutes. All right. That is number 56 for Tina. Here you go, ma'am. Okay. This is Marvel 2-in-1 King Size Annual number 1, and it's just $3. This is Marvel 2-in-1 Annual number 4 with the Thing and Black Bolt, $5. Marvel 2-in-1. This is the regular series number 2, and it has lots of general damage. Salute, $5. Got it.
Marvel 2-1 second one. Dude,
Oh, I see what's happening.
I'm on the YouTube page.
Mm-hmm.
It's much faster.
Yep. Marvel 2-in-1 number 4. $4. Marvel 2-in-1 number 6, $5. American Eagle. Marvel 2-in-1 number 14. It's got the Thing and Son of Satan. And it is $5. 2-in-1 Thing and Thor number 22. Just $3. Marvel 2-in-1 Thing and Deathlock, the Fantastic Four. This is number 27. $3. Thanks, Brainy. Is this how long it is until I explode? Marvel 2-in-1 Thing versus Deadlock, number 27. I think this is the second copy. The same one it is. How long until our dance party? That's right. 27. Gotcha. Thing and Thor goes to Pam. Gotcha. Thing and a Master of Kung Fu versus Hydra. This is number 29. Is $4. Thing and Thor. Sorry, Thing. Oh, this is the same one. I hate when there's two of the same thing. Thing and the Skull Slayer in issue number 35. It's $3. Stop it, Brainy. You better play some good music. Thing and Mr. Fantastic, number 36, is $3. Thing and Daredevil's alter ego, Matt Murdock, number 37, is $3. Now he's got me all tense, like I'm really going to explode. 35 goes to Tina, and 36 goes to Tina. Marvel 2-in-1 Thing and Daredevil, number 38, is $3. 7. Tina's found a character she likes in here for sure. Yeah, I saw that. I think we're going to push all of the sets to Twitch, yeah? That'll make it nice and easy. Dance party we don't have to worry about. Tina, I got that. Thing and Vision in number 39. Thing and Vision for $3. Thing and Brother Voodoo, number 41. $3. Got a couple of those. Thing and Captain America, Chaos in the Cosmic Cube, number 42 is $6. Makes sense. Thing and the Incredible Hulk, number 46 is $3. Battle in Burbank. What a weird place to have a battle. 41. Gotcha. Thing battles the Thing crazily in issue number 50 for $3. 46. Gotcha. Hey, Mark Scott, welcome. You outie. All right. Go have fun battling in the traffics. Hmm. 46. Maybe it's 50. Tina, will you type that in again? It says 1, but I don't have a number 1. Clarify, please. Thing and Quasar 53 is $4. Pun Factory. This 50. Okay. I was going to guess that one, but I didn't want to be messing it up because there was no 5 or 0 in what you typed. So, oh, yeah. This is a Thing and Deathlock, number 54. This is the first appearance of Songbird for 15. Thing and Wondar, number 57, is $3. Thing and Starhawk, The Coming of Her. So this is the first appearance of her related to him. That one's 10. Thing and Moondragon featuring Starhawk, number 62 is $3. The Thing and Warlock question mark. Number 63 is $6. Thing and Triton, number 65 is $4. Thing and the Scarlet Witch, number 66 is $4. I've got a couple of those. The Thing and Hyperion, number 67 is $3. Thing and the Angel, number 68 is $3. I love these with the Toys R Us logo on them. Toys R Us made it back just in time to be killed by COVID. Did you guys notice that? There you go. Thing and Mr. Fantastic, number 71. This one has a little bit of crackles. That one's $3. Thing and the Inhumans, 72, $3. Thing and Quasar with some dinosaurs in it, number 73 is $3. Got a couple copies of those. Thing and Wonder Man, number 78 is $3. Got it. And this one just has the Thing in 91 for $3. It's a thing and nobody. How in the world is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. All Thing. All right. What's in the next fun pile? Okay.
Tell her I followed her.
You've been followed. So that's where it's fastest right now. All right. This is a variant cover by Ron Lim for Marvel Comics 1000. And it is $10, which is just the cover price. Go figure. I also have the Hildebrandt cover for cover price of $10. I have Marvel Comics 1001. This is this New York Comic Con variant edition. And it is just $6. This is Marvel's number 1. It has a first appearance character on the front cover, I remember. That one is $5. This is Marvel's Book Zero. Marvel's Book Zero for just $3. Marvel Super Action number 31 has the Avengers and Squadron Sinister. This one's got General Damage. Salute. $3. Pam Boyd wants Marvel's Book Zero. And a little bit earlier, we saw the first appearance of her. Here is a reprint of the first appearance of him in Marvel's Greatest Comics number 50. Just $5. Gotcha, Pam. This is Contest of Champions number 1. Contest of Champions number 1, just $5. I have a Marvel Fanfare number 38, which is a really good Moon Knight tale, and it is $5. Marvel Fanfare number 49, which I don't understand, but it has. Remember the book where I put a cowboy hat on Doctor Strange and everyone thought it was crazy? Here he is, Doctor Strange with a cowboy hat on way before I did it. In Marvel Fanfare number 49, $2. That's right. This is proof that he's always been a cowboy. Marvel Spotlight on Deathlock the Demolisher. This is the first appearance of the Devil Slayer. It has some small spine ticks, but nothing major. That one's $6. Unfair. 49. Everyone wants to see proof. Proof. Yeah, he does.
Adorable.
This is Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel. First collector's item issue. And it is a number 1 for just $5. Captain Marvel. Hey, Thomas Campbell, welcome. You are watching me on The Experience. I'm Miss Jen. I'm at Space Cadets Collection. Happy to help you. Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel, number 2. Just $2. And Marvel Spotlight on Captain Universe, number 10 for just $3. Super easy to claim books on my show. You just call it exactly what I do. You don't have to use the words claim. You just say the name of the book, and I will pull it for you. All right, here's a little fun run here of Marvel Age. This one has the story behind Chris Starr, the making of the Marvel Handbook, original art, photos, and much more. This is Marvel Age number 1. Number 2 with John Byrne information in it. Number 3 with stuff about Butch Guice. Number 4 is Return of the Jedi, Bob Layton, etc. Number 5 is Daredevil, Hobgoblin, and other Marvel comics. And that whole run is just $20. I also have, weirdly, not in the space where it's supposed to be. It's a Rebel. This is from Image Comics and should be in another section. Impaler number 1 for cover price, which is $2.99, whole $3. And I'm guessing it's about vampires. Just guessing. All right, so someone was asking me about Micronauts earlier, so I hope this fulfills all the wish lists that you've got. Here is Micronauts number 1. Micronauts number 1 for $10. And then I have Micronauts The New Voyages number 1 and number 2 by Butch Guice and Arthur Adams for $5 for the pair. Oh, that makes sense. Spooky goodness. All right. And if you wanted a Marvel Age by itself, this is a reader copy at $4, number 1. I also have Marvel Age number 16 for $3. Number 21 with Void Indigo in it for $3. A couple of those. This is Marvel Age number 25. A preview of the Gargoyle series. It's got Rocket Raccoon, Cloak and Dagger, and it is number 25 for $10. I can't see stuff. You already see it way before I do. It's coming, I'm sure. Number 28 for $3. Number 33, which has got X Factor and all, for $5. Number 94, which also has Barbie in it. I can't make this up. It says Barbie. Barbie. And that one is $3. Marvel Age number 108. 108. John Romita Jr. interview. $3. Marvel Age number 132. First look at Force Works and Spider-Man Mutant Agenda, for $5. This is Marvel double feature, Captain America and Iron Man and MODOK blasting away on the front cover, number 18, $3. Mystic Wars number 1, $1. And Maverick number 9, stuck in here, $1. And The Marvelous Adventures of Gus Beezer with the X-Men by Gail Simone for cover price, $3. Has so many funny ways we can go. Do you want the one with the Barbie in it? Or are we just having a discussion about it? Because it's okay to just talk about it. What was too funny? Too funny. All right, there it is in case. That's an actual call instead of amusings. Amusing, okay. Amusing talking is fine. That works for me. I'll put it back. Put it back, that there. All right, we're going to try to get through at least what's in this little pile for our next awesome break. Okay. This is Eclipse number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you should own these books very pointily. That is $20. Nope. Not this time, Thomas. Sorry. Not in this one. All right. And I have another little run of Reborn. Reborn has definitely been announced as being in development. There's no 1 in it for some reason, but here's number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thomas, they are putting they're listing some really awesome spawn right now to our eBay page, though. SpaceCadetsCollection.com is a link to our eBay page. That Reborn run is $20. All right, here's some just pieces and parts of Redneck that did not fit in that other run or extras. This is a Redneck number 1 for $20. Redneck number 2 for $8. Redneck number 27 for $4. I also have a Red 1 for cover price of $3. A really nice run of Saga. Just more recent issues, number 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. And that little run is $15 and save yourself some money. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining me on the experience. I'm not done yet. I still have another whole session. But right now, we're going to hear some words from our sponsors.
This phase, Zero is coming, and she's ready to party.
You ready, Nemo?
Like a monster. Pre-order now. J0.
Miss Jen, and you're watching me on the Experience. You know what's so cool? You know what comes on after me? Jesse James, 6-shooter. Pew, pew. He always has awesome stuff, so after my show, don't run away. Stay on, because there's another whole 2 hours of shopping that you can do. There's no telling what Jesse will bring, because he's got really cool collectibles. All right. I also have a run of 1 through 3 of Southern Cross. 1, 2, 3. Cover price, cover price, cover price. Cover price. Super easy. Hey, Eli, welcome. And I have a run of Philadelphia. Some of these numbers I have not had in so long. All of these early numbers I haven't had in forever. I think I only have like more recent stuff now. All right, so this is number 1. It is the local comic shop day variant. This is going to be a run, by the way. There is a number 2. This is in development, by the way, so you know why it's so hot. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. And number 8. Get all of that goodness for just $40. And you don't have to hunt anymore and pay shipping from a bunch of different places. Got it all together in one place for you. Stay, Philadelphia. All right, I have 2 copies of Excellence number 1 for $10 a piece. Also in development, crazily enough. And for cover price, I have a number 3. And a number 4. And number 5. That is all like a magic theme to this series. There are magicians, like, but not the magic parts, like a witch, kind of wizard. You know what I mean? They're different. Okay, and now this you can get all at cover price, but you have to buy it all together. You just say Family Tree Run. This is by Jeff Lyer, Phil Hester. This is number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All of those just cover price. All right, here is some awesome Mark Millar, Frank Quietly books. This is a run of 1 through 3 of Jupiter's Legacy, the first series. Number 1. And 3. Oh, sorry. I'm a liar. There's number 4 there. And a number 5. Look at that. I found extra books after I already priced this, so I'm going to throw them in. Just $20. $20 for Jupiter's Legacy run. And also for cover price, I have a run of Jupiter's Legacy number 2. Sorry, Jupiter's Legacy 2, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get those all at cover prices. And Jupiter's Circle is part of the same series run. Number 1, cover price. All right, this guy gets a little bit sassy in his books. This is Scotty Young when he's doing his own stuff instead of just doing covers. This is I Hate Image, free comic book day book. I Hate Image, free comic book day book. That one's $3 to Hate Image. This is F Fairyland number 1 for 10. And I Hate Fairyland number 2 for just cover price. All right, I have also a cover price Invisible Republic #1 for $2.99, and #3. Sorry, that is #2. I'm just jumping numbers. Why not? All right, this is Injection #1 at cover price. This doesn't make any sense. I did not put a price on it. Sharpies. All right, I'll tell her. All right. The only way you could get Firepower originally was the free comic book day one. This is #1, the entire thing. Thank you. There are 2 copies of it in here and a #2. So if you want to have 2 #1s, free comic book day, and a #2, it's $8. Firepower. All right, this is God Country #1. It is the 4th printing, but it's still a $15 book. This is Donny Cates. Green Valley #1, which is $2.99. And you can get a #2, same price. #3, #4, #5, and #6. Just cover price. You can get them all. What you got?
Injection.
Okay. There goes. Oh, wow. This is Gideon Falls #1. #1B for $28. Gideon Falls #1. Paul's trying to negotiate prices on other things while I'm live. Later, man. I got to do this part. Tis yours. I got some more Gideons coming up here. All right. I have a Gideon Falls #1 first print. That is $40. And it does have one spine tick. One spine tick. One. Or options here. A big old long run of Gideons for $80. It has #1 first print, #2, #3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All of those for $80 for the whole run. All right, this is an awesome cover price book, $3.99. Gunning for Hits thriller. #1. Music thriller. It is a #1 fourth print for $15. #1 fourth print for $15. And this is Graveyard Shift #1 for $3.50 cover price. Remember that coming on after me is 6-shooter Jesse James. He's going to have an awesome show for you here on The Experience. And then tomorrow's shows are a bunch of really awesome informational shows. It'll help you figure out what you want to buy for the next day. Or on Tuesday night, if you watch Tuesday night shows, it's going to start off with the pull list. and then have a minute to skim it and another follow-up show after that. So don't miss programming for Tuesday. Okay. Gotcha, Tina. All right. This is a series that's definitely in development. It's a $50 run here. There is marked number 1, marked number 1B, marked number 1, second printing, marked number 2, marked number 3, marked number 4, marked number 5, marked number 6, marked number 7, and marked number 8. That whole run is $50. Ta-da. Mwah. And now I have a run of Little Bird. This is a $30 run. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it is $30. This is Little Star number 1. It is an Oni press book, but it's just cover price. And I have Man Eater's Special Delivery, which kind of looks like you got it for the mail, $3.99. And Leviathan number 1 for $10. All right, I have a Mercy number 1 from Mirka Adolfo. That one's $10. And a number 2 for cover price, $3.99. The Mantle number 1 for cover price of $3.99. Mythic number 1 at cover price of $3.99. Mighty Skull Kickers number 1 at $5. Mice Templar number 1 at cover price. Mercy 2 for Blair. Right. I've got a run of 1 through 4 of Grant Morrison's Nameless series. 1 through 4 is $10, just $10. And I've got a nice big run, really big run, of 1 through 9. 1 through 9 of Nominamen, and that is 28. 28. This is Olympia, number 1 for just $3.99. It's cover price. I'm going to try to get through as much of this top row as I can. We'll see if we can make it. This is X-Men Return of Magic, number 1. Return of Magic, number 1, $25. Major X, number 1 for $7. Ghost Rider, Mother of Demons, number 1, which is cover price, which is $4.99. Marvel Man, Family's Finest, number 2, $2. Magician Apprentice, number 7, cover price, $8, $9, bunch of 9s. It's kind of funny. And $12. All just cover price books. All right, this is Marvel Chillers, the first appearance of Mordred the Mystic, number 1, $25. Number 1. Marvel Comics Presents, number 4, Weapon Omega, for just $4. Marvel Team Up number 12 is $5. Magneto Rex, Long Live the King, number 1. Except for I can't pick it up. It's number 1 through 3. Number 1 through 3 for just $5. And Mutopia, number 1. Cover price of $2.99. This is just one big run. And I just looked this up, and this is a killer deal. This is Marauders, which is the series that is going on right now. This just catches you up with Marauders. It's number 1 through 12. Let's see if there's any special. Oh, it has a special cover for number 2. That's Every Mutant Ever variant. So it has a regular number 1 and Every Mutant Ever. And then everything else is just a cover, it looks like. Yep. And it is $50 for that set. Save you a bunch of time hunting it down. I have Mockingbird number 1 for $5. Mockingbird number 8 for $20. Marvel Comics Presents number 2 for cover price, $4. Marvel Comics Presents number 6. This is a third printing, but it's the first appearance of Wolverine's daughter, Rain, for $10. I have number 7 for $10. Number 8 for cover price, which is $5. Number 9 for cover price, which is $5. I have a Marvel Team Up, Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel, number 5 for $8. Marvel Zombies number 1, cover price of $4. This is a Marvel Team Up, Doctor Strange and the Fantastic Four, number 3 for $4. This is a Marvel Dabble Brothers sampler for $3. It's a sampler. Marvel Voices, which is this is inspired by the podcast series. So this is just cover price if you missed them. $5. Marvel Legacy number 1, $3. Zombies for Matt Maines. Monsters Unleashed number 9, which is the first part of the Learning Curve series storyline for $4. Marvel Zombies number 1 for cover price, $3.99. Number 2 for the same. Number 3 the same. Number 4 same. Okay. MCU. There it is. You got it. I have one copy of the Marauders number 4 for cover price, and a Motor Mouth and Kill Power number 4 for $1. All right, we have a total of 8 minutes left. Is there anything that anyone wants to make an offer on the board? You've been here, hanging out, thinking to yourself, man, I would totally buy that if it was a little bit cheaper. Shall we take them down and see if we can make you some better deals in the next couple minutes? All right, that crazy Paradiso run goes from 40 to 30 as it comes down from the board. The Paradiso ash cans go from 15 to 10. Disaster Incorporated number 1 goes from 5 to 4. Defiance goes from 3 to 2. Dead Rabbit goes from 10 to 7. Dead Body Road run of 1 through 5 goes from 20 to 15 as it comes down from the board. Violent Love number 1 is down to $2 as it comes down. Versus number 1 goes to 2. Unearthed goes from 4 to 2. The Undiscovered Country, 1 through 8 goes from 50 to 40 as it comes down from the board. Okay, the 10 double X, 1 through 6 goes from 20 to 15 as it comes down from the board. Tomorrow Belongs to You goes down to 2 as it comes down from the board. They're Not Like This goes down to 2. That Texas Blood, those all go down to 2 as they leave the board. Dying in the Dead 1 through 3 goes from 8 to 5 as it comes down from the board, if I can talk. Mice Templar goes to 2 as it comes down from the board. Decorum books are $5 books. They're $3 each as they come down from the board for that run. Which one? Texas Blood. All right, Tina, I've got number 1A, B, second print. Do you know which ones you want? Or just like you want one of the number ones or one of each kind of the number ones? Just let me know. Second print.
One of each, no duplicates.
One of each, no dupes. Okay. It's a good Sharpie, man.
You choose.
You choose. Sounds like a.
She got all the same ones that I got.
Mm-hmm.
When you go talk about comics.
All right, we get to go long, y'all. I'm gonna keep on going. Stealth number 1 goes down to $2 as it comes down from the board. The Sonatas go down to $3 for the number 1s. And the second printing is $3. And then I have also number 1 cover B, number 2, number 4, number 6, and number 6. Sorry, those are all $3. And then the 3D goes down to $5 from $8. Okay. What else can we offer you guys? The Descender, number 1 or number 1 second printing go from 10 down to 7 as they come down for the board. Descender number 2 is $2. 3 is $2. 4 is $2. So it's 10, 11. So not a number 1 for $3. Gotcha, Pam. I see Jesse getting set up. We're going to be on to Jesse's six-shooter Jesse show in just a moment for you guys. Last thing I want to offer you guys, as long as I know everything is going to work over there. Bitter Root number 1 goes from 45 to 35. Number 2 goes from 15 to 10. 3 goes from 20 to 15. And 4 goes from 20 to 15. Probably my best deal of the day. Old Guard number 4 goes from 8 to 6. Number 5 goes down to $2. Bliss number 1 goes down to $2 as it comes down from the board. Adventure Man goes down to $2 as it comes down from the board. Same. Sonata, which one? I'm sorry. Oh, come off the board Sonata set. See where the Sonata set is. Okay, there you go. That one. Board Sonata set. So if you're talking about the set that I had here that was incomplete set, Pam, I already said that I go down to $3 each on the books. It's not really a set, but it's as close as I can get. Okay, the Bomb Queen, number 1, cover B, goes to 2. The Bog Bodies signed ash can goes to 15. Curse Words number 2 goes to 2. Chew number 26 goes to 2. Sea of Red number 5 goes to 2. Huck number 2 goes to 2. Wicked number 5 goes to 2. Hatter M number 2 goes to 2. Shirtless Bear Fighter number 5 goes to 2. The Surface number 1 goes to 2, either A or the B. Super Dinosaur number 1 goes to $3. Okay. Johnny Day is going to get the set of Bitterroot. What's the price on the top? I think it's just $2. 2 for 2. All right, I'm going to use that for a second because this is all Johnny Day. Oh, I can tell you which numbers they are, Pam. I'm happy to do that. We have them up in the front. Hidden spot. Johnny Day. All right, we got a couple more minutes. I'm just going to tell Pam what the numbers of this, what I had here for Sonata. And then we're going to throw over to 6-shooter Jason James, who's going to take good care of you guys. So it was number 1, 1 second print, 2. Sorry, that wasn't 2. That was number 1, cover B. 2, 4, 6, and the 3D one, which was $5 for that one. That is all I have time for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the experience. It was a blast. I'll see you guys for our next show. Make sure you join us tomorrow to watch A Minute to Skim It. It's going to be a fun reading week where we have a bunch of Scout stuff that just came in along with our regular books. So don't miss it at all. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time.
All right, folks, what is going on? This is Six Shooter Jesse James. You're watching the Six Shooter Jesse James comic show on the underscore EXP comic book shopping experience on this Monday, the 8th. We are rock and rolling in the Plus Studios in Glendale, Arizona at Jesse James Comics, 8,300 square feet of awesomeness, arcade, gaming, comic books galore. I've been doing this for, the store's been open for 11 years. I've been a comic book collector since 1982, working in the friendly neighborhood comic book store in Las Vegas. So we're going to show you some cool things. And then show you some cool things. Sorry, something just popped up on my screen. Okay, there we go. I'm going to show you some cool things tonight. Very, very hot books that aren't actually going to be hot till tomorrow. I actually have a couple for you tonight. And then also a hot book that has hit about 7 days ago. HBO Max working on a special series for someone. So that will be rocking and rolling. Don't forget, it's Black History Month as well. We have a great event at the end of the month, the 27th and the 28th. Check it out. So awesome stuff. RSP was going on. Pam, Johnny Day. I can see everybody in the rooms. Everybody get ready to rock and roll. So let us show you some very, very cool books. One of the first books I have up on the floor, it's not in great shape. This is a fine minus that is $15. You can call it the Mr. X, but it's more important of this little black shadow in the background there. $15 for that hot book. We have, I'm going to be all over the place, folks. One Last Stop by Scout, folks. There is a huge announcement tomorrow. We are breaking the book tonight. That will be $20. $20 for Last Stop. This is a exclusive for my store and some other stores. $20 Last Stop. Comic book CBSN. Very, very good book. Look out for it next month or tomorrow. There'll be a huge announcement on this series. Those are $20 each. The other big book, which is the big book on HBO Max, they just announced that they are working on a show for Punchline. So we have the 1 in 25, that is $25. We have the exclusive cover, that is $15. We have the blank cover, which is $10, and the Frank Cho cover, that is $10 as well. So very, very cool there. We have Spider-Man and Deadpool. Spider-Man and Deadpool, that's from the first series. That is 1 through 9. 1 through 9. Spider-Man, Deadpool, Joe Kelly, Ed McGuinness, number 1 through 9. That is $20 for the set. Number 1 goes for half of that right off the bat. So 1 through 9, that is $20 for the set on that one. And then we have the key book. This is the first appearance of Major X. First appearance of Major X, Spider-Man, Deadpool 47, near mint. That is $20. $20 for that. Do you have Black Cotton? If that is a new book, I do not. We only carry DC Comics, and I know DC does not have anything that says that name. Rana, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Those are all $4 each. If you take the whole stack, they are $3 each for that hot character right there. Oh, it's a Scout comic. Has it come out yet? Black Cotton? Wow, I haven't even seen that on my order list. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, we have Dazzler number 1s. Yeah, there you go. Dazzler number 1s, those are $10 each, near mint. Yeah, I don't, whatever, Augie, when you say backflips, I don't know. So, but backflips, we did very well. Dazzler number 1, Whisper was my designated driver last night, so we had some fun after the game. So, Dazzler number 1's near mints. Those are $10 each. We have about, I think at one point we had 100 of these. We were down to 4 copies, $10 each on those. We have a slew of blank covers tonight, a slew of blank covers. Very cool stuff. You are watching the Comic Book Shopping Experience. Thank you very much. Comic Book Shopping Experience on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button or the like button. If you're on Facebook, share it out to your friends and help us get to that next dance. Hold on a sec, folks. I knew I forgot something. Always have your fluids ready to go. So we are good there. We have Darth Vader number 19. Darth Vader number 19. That is $5. That is the Qui-Gon Jinn cover. That is $5. We have IG-88 Darth Vader 23. That is $6. These are all the Galactic Icon variants. Some Supreme Leader Snob number 13. That is $7. Poe Dameron number 43 is $7. Okay, Jay is going to take that is an awesome set. Number 1 is a key book, so that is a very good pickup. Very good job there. Darth Vader number 10, Finn, that is $7. And then we have General Leia, Resistance Leader number 11, that is $7. Rose number 16, that is $7. And Luke Skywalker is $17. Luke looks like Ben Kenobi.
70?
Or $7. We have Strange Adventures 244. Strange Adventures 244. That is $6. Very cool book. Nice little Silver Age book there for $6. World's Finest number 155. That is $12. And World's Finest 158 is $13. We will do both copies for $20. Justice League America 168, that is $2. Justice League America Newer Issue 27, that is $3. JLA Year 1 number 1, 2, and 3, those are $2 each, or all 3 for $5. $2 each, or all 3 for $5 on that. We have Blue Devil number 6 for $2, 5 for $2, 31 for $1, 21 for $2, 20 for $2, 17 for $1, 16 for $2, and 24 for $1. If you take them all, they will be $1 each on those. First appearance of Major X, folks. That is $20. Spider-Man, Deadpool 47, near mint. First appearance of Major X. Very cool book for $20 there. There's a huge announcement on this book tomorrow. We are showcasing it today for $20. Last Stop by Scout Comics. That is $20 for that. And then with the news coming out on HBO Max, we do have Punchline, which yesterday we sold, about 20 copies of these yesterday. Punchline, the Frank Cho cover, that is $10. The blank cover is $10. The exclusive cover is $15. And the 1 in 25 is $25. We have Felicia Day. That is Library Edition, The Guild. This is about 350 pages, sealed, never been opened. This is $50. We're doing that for $40 tonight, folks. $49 or $40, 50 down to 40. Sealed, The Guild, Felicia Day book, $40 tonight. Jay's then took one of the 1 in 25s. Surprised it didn't get more play. I know once it released, I think people are there's so many releases that falls down the chart so fast It is crazy. Folks, if you did not get the exclusive set that we did 200 of these. We are down to 5 sets. You have Critter #1, and you have Penny for Your Soul #1, Justin Hunt exclusives for my store and a couple other stores. There's only 5 sets left. Only 5 sets left of these. $30 for the set. Only 5 sets. $30 for the set. And then we only did 66 of the Penny for Your Soul #1s. Brendan Peterson did these covers. 66 sets. We only have 5 sets left. 5 sets for $40 for the set. Those are numbered sets. So the numbers match the right and left cover. We have a fine minus. Even if you self-press it, I don't think you can get past, because there is 3 color breaks on that. That is $15. Marvel Spotlight #9, $15 on that. This comic book shopping experience on the EXP. Don't forget to hit that like button, the subscribe button if you have not on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, share it out to your friends. You can hit like on Facebook as well. Let's get more people involved in this great entertainment. Entertainment starts around 4 o'clock. It goes late into the night. We have entertainment right after our show as well. So very cool. Even on our breaks, we have some great partners, sponsors, ads, all that great stuff we'll hit at the bottom of the hour. So be prepared for that. Next up, we have Tomb Raider. Next up is Tomb Raider. That is the hardcover sealed, 400 pages. That is $50. We have that on sale tonight for $40. That is a sealed hardcover. Huge hardcover, folks. Very big cover. That is $40 for that. And then we also have the Mario Brothers, which we are doing on this show, $80 down to $60. $80 down to $60. The Ultimate Guide to Mushroom Kingdom, 30 years hardcover. That is $80 down to $60. $80 down to $60. If you're a Mario fan last 30 years, it's all in here for $60. Okay, up next we have Walking Dead. Walking Dead 129, that is $5. 160 is $5. 115 is $5. I don't know. Oh, that's cover F. 128 is $5. 128 is $5. 115 is H. 167 is $2. 193, this is the second printing, that is $3. 168 is $5. 181, 182, and 183, those are all variant covers. They are reader copies, so I'm going to take that down 10 down to $5 if you just want the reader copies. 163 is actually a sketch cover. You're supposed to draw your characters in here. That is $3. 160 is $5 for the variant cover. Slots Homage cover #1, that is $5. Walking Dead 164 is $5. Walking Dead 169 is $5. And 157 is $5 for Walking Dead. Black Panther. Black Panther's #10 is $3. That's Marvel Knights. #13, Marvel Knights, is $3. Let's see, 48 is $5. And then the newer series that came out about 4 years ago, #16 is $4. 15 is $4. 14 is $4. 13 is $4. 12 is $4. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 2. Those are $4 each. And Black Panther World of Wakanda, #2 and 4. Those are $4 each. If you take them all the $4 ones will be $3. Okay. You have Wonder Woman 12, that is $3. 11 is $3. 2 is $3. 13 is $3. 16 is 3, 58 is 3, 59, 56, 51, 52. Wonder Woman Rebirth 35 is 4. 151 is Adam Hughes. That's 20 down to 15. 157 is 10 down to 8. 153 is 10 down to 8. 165 is 10 down to 8. 157 is 10 down to 8. 174, these are all Adam Hughes for $8. 170, 142, 164, 139, 169, 168, and 195. Those are all 10 down to $8 for the Adam Hughes Wonder Womans. We have the Do You Poos. Do You Poos. We did 66 of those for Number of the Pooh. Binge Bar 666, which is one of my other shows. 666 shows on that. That is $35. We only made 66 copies. We are down to 10 copies left for that. Binge Bar 666, 43 of 66 on this one. That is $35. We have the Kitty set. The Kitty set by Dan Mendoza. These are signed by Dan Mendoza. You get both copies for $50. Both copies for $50 on Kitty. And that includes the door, the upside down pen, the stickers, and the buttons on those. We have our Rick and Morty exclusive set. This is 8 through 16. 8 through 16, these are for Just James Comics as the first one to do a Rick and Morty exclusive. We did eight copies. We did number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13, number 14, number 15, and number 16. That's 10, 20, 30, $45. We have those sets on sale for so it's $45. Those sets are on sale for $25. So you get all 8 copies, 8 through 16, all Justice James Comics exclusives for $25. $25 for that set. Very cool set. Our other set we have is Bob's Burger. Bob's Burger, which are Just James Comics exclusives as well. You get issues number 8, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12, which is the only cover to win an award in New York for Best Comic Book Collaboration and Cover. That's number 12 and 13. 15, it says 15, but it's number 13, Walking Dead. Number 14 is our famous group picture. Number 15, you get all of those books. You get 8 through 15 for $20 for that set. Where is that? $20 for that set there. Those are all Jesse James Comics exclusives. And then we have Little Poopy Superstar. That is issues 1 through 5. 1 through 5, that is $20 for that complete set. 1 through 5, $20 for that complete set. Here. Surprised you didn't put that away. That's crazy. Okay. We have, these are kind of weird. I don't know why they did these on Star Wars 108, but that is a blank cover with a felt type. They did this back in the 70s where they would have this and you would put this little sheet on your first page of your book, or it would go here. that you'd insert there. This page insert there. This is blank cover 108 variant Legends blank cover. That is $10 tonight. $10 on that. We have the next one is going to be Star Wars #1 variant. Star Wars #1 variant. That is the same thing with that sheet over the top. That is $10. And give me a sec, folks. I have something on the wrong screen here, so give me 1 second. I need to get out of this screen. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything on my screen here. Let's see, where are we here? All right. Now I'm connected to actually my producing team. Can you see their notes? There we go there. All right. Thanos. Oh. Okay, Thanos. Come on. Sorry about this, folks. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, thank you. All right. So next up, you have Thanos #1. That is the variant cover. That is the variant cover on that one. That is the blank cover variant. That is $10 for Thanos #1. Despicable Deadpool blank cover #300. That is going to be $10. $10 for that. We have a special on Murder Hobo. You have cover A for 10 and the variant cover. That's $22. We're going to do all three for $18. So you get cover A and the what? Both of them for $18. 22 down to $18 for both Murder Hobos. Pretty cool series there. We do have a solar flare set. A solar flare set. That is 1 through 6. 1 through 6, that is $70 down to $50. $70 down to $50 for the solar flare set. That's their that is their, what's it called? That is their flagship book. That's the first one that really got them to the dance. So very cool book there. So very, very cool, folks. We are going to be going to break in about 3 minutes. Don't forget, if it's your first time on Comic Book Shopping Experience, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you are on YouTube, if you are on Facebook, just hit the like button and share it out if you can. That would be awesome. We are on 7 days a week, 7 days a week with entertainment shows, selling shows, all that cool stuff. We have The Source by Scout Comics. That is 1 through 4. That is $50 down to $40. $50 down to $40 for that. Pretty cool book. $50 down to $40 there. We have some doorbusters. We have Killer Frost #1 7.2. We have 2 copies left. Three down to $2. New 52. And then we have Justice League Shadow Thief #1 7.3. That is $3 down to $2 as well. $3 down to $2. So very cool books. Those are our doorbusters for tonight. And then to close it out, we have some Star Wars for $2 each. $2 each on Star Wars #45. That is 2. 34 is 2. 35 is 2. 29 is 2. Poe Dameron #6 is 2. Poe Dameron 16 is 2. Shattered Empire #2 is 2. And 34, I believe, is a reprint or a duplicate. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, $14. If you take them all, it will be $12. So, folks, we are going to go to our first break of the night. You're going to see some cool new stuff. A little advertisement. Don't forget to support local comic book stores. Go to comic shop locator or comic shop locator. I keep on saying comic, but comic shop locator. You will see a great way to take part in your local comic book stores with free comic book day coming up and all that. So we are going to take a break. We'll see you in about 3-4 minutes, and we shall return on the Six Shooter Jesse James Show.
You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience, so hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, oh, we have
Just for the indies.
just for the indies, yeah. I was like, we have got a lot to do.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Hi, folks. We are back on the. One day I will figure out why that does that. All right, there we go. All right, folks, we are back on the Experience, comic book shopping experience. We are 1 month strong, so we want to thank everybody that has joined our YouTube page, our Facebook page, our Twitter pages, all those pages. Don't forget, at the end of the month, we have a great celebration for Black History Month, a great 2-day event that our producers are putting down with a great group of creators and their convention. So that would be awesome. Don't forget to check them out. Don't forget you have the comic shop locator as well in the links. Check that out. Put it in your zip code, and that will bring you to the nearest stores close to you. If you go in or talk to them, tell them the Experience sent you. We have a couple of new books we have added to the show. We have Old Lady Harley #1, that is $5. Old Lady Harley #1, that is $5. Harley Quinn Director's Cut #0, that is $12. Harley Quinn #2, Rebirth, that is $5. And Harley Quinn #5, that is $6 for Rebirth, $6 on that. We have some other cool books here. We are going to show you. We do have Last Stop #1s. These are from the original series. These are the first prints. Those are $20 each, folks. Tomorrow, these are going to be hot commodities. Get them now before the prices go berserk. Last Stop Scout Comics, $20 each on those. And then we also have the exclusives for $20 each as well. Very cool books. great investment if you're looking for great investment books. We have commodities. If anybody's interested in taking a look at some commodities, we'll show those to you. We have some cool dollar books. We have some cool dollar books from Iron Man. These are $1 each. You have issues 250, 259, 264, 265, 266, 267, 269, 271, 272, 273, annual number 12, annual number 9, annual number 8, and then we have the champion set 1 through 6. Champion set 1 through 6, that is 15 down to $10 tonight. 15 down to $10 for the champion set. We also have Azrael, Agent of the Bat. This is 48 through 51. 48 through 51. That is 20 down to 10. We're then do that set for $8. $8 on there. We have the Uncanny X-Men annuals. We have number 15, number 9, number 7, number 8, and 11. Those are $2 each, $10. You get the whole group for $8. We have the Joshua Milton variants. We have the, let's see, I can't remember what the difference is. So this one is $18, and this one is $23. It's kind of a weird way they did it. Non-dress on the bottom there. Trying to think what else was different. Really, that's it. So 18 and 23 on those. We have the very first appearance of Mr. X. Very first appearance of Mr. X. Spider-Man Deadpool 47. That is $20. $20 for that book. All right. We have the next Batman Future State blank cover. Number 1. We have 2 copies of those. These are $9. $9. We have 2 copies Batman blank covers. 2 copies Batman blank covers for $9 each. We have Superman of Metropolis. Superman of Metropolis Future State. Number 1s. These are going to be $7. $7 for those. We have Batman City of Bane blank cover. Batman City of Bane blank cover, number 75. That is $5. All New X-Men number 1. All New X-Men number 1. That is $8 for that. 1 second. What are you doing? Is he on? Let's go. Okay, good. Awesome. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew that already. All right, we have Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn number 33. That is $7. Frank Cho. Harley Quinn 31. Frank Cho is $7. Harley Quinn 26. Frank Cho is $7. Harley Quinn 36. Frank Cho. Is that Frank Cho? Is $7. Harley Quinn 15, Amanda Connor is $8. And Harley Quinn number 19 is $7. All the $7 will be $6 each if you need any of those. Okay, up next we have Eastman and Laura's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 15. That is $8. $8 for that. Eastman and Laura's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 15. That is $8. $8. We have Harley Quinn's Our Worlds at War #1. Harley Quinn Our Worlds at War #1, 9.8 CGC. That is $85 down to $75. $85 down to $75. We have World's Finest. World's Finest, that is number 155. That is 12 down to $10. And then you have 158 is 13 down to $10. 13 down to $10 on that. We have Peter Parker's Spectacular Spider-Man 91 and 114. Those are $1 each. 91 and 114 are $1 each on those. We have Dazzler. We have Dazzler 40, 41, and 39. Those are $1 each on those. We have Punisher 2, 4, and War Journal 28. Those are $1 each for those 3 items. We have Solo Avengers number 7, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. Those are $1 each for those books. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. If you're watching on Facebook, hit the like button and the share button. And invite your friends over to the experience. The experience is about major entertainment, a ton of talk shows. We have a ton of interviews. If you watched our first week, we had a great mini convention with 60 creators and artists, anywhere from A-plus artists to beginners, to people doing their very first Kickstarters, people that hadn't even published stuff yet, but getting ready to publish it. So we're going to be a great place for you to hear some great stuff from some cool people in the comic book industry. We also will be trying to highlight a lot of comic book stores across the nation. They don't actually have to be on the experience for us to highlight them. That's why we're very big on the comic book store locator. We want you to get out to those stores. We want you to support those stores across the nation. You do have a free comic book day coming up. And I know the stores are really working hard to get those books out for you. So expect a lot of cool stuff on Free Comic Book Day. I think you can go and see the list of books now. Some stores are actually already putting that stuff up for pre-pickup. So if you do have a store, you might want to contact them on that. So very cool stuff. Also, we are celebrating Black History Month on the comic book shopping experience. We want to try to keep that going every day to the end of the month till our bigger event, but get the awareness of all the accomplishments out there and some people that have strived just to be great creators, artists, writers, colorists, editors, and very, very cool stuff. What are you doing, guy? So we have our foster cat who is learning about a new area of the store that existed. So very cool stuff coming up. We want you to have a place to hang out and just look at some very cool stuff, listen to some very cool interviews, and I think just basically have some fun and have that safe zone, have great comic book experience, great comic book therapy through each day that we grow. We will slowly be adding more hours to the show. We have a ton of platforms that you can follow us on, whether it be Twitter or Facebook or YouTube and some of the Twitch. And we are adding more shows as well. Some of these shows are just going to be an hour long, so very cool stuff. So we'll get back to showing you some books. I just want to go over that for a little bit. We already showed that one. We have the Chewbacca blank cover. The Chewbacca blank cover, that is $10. Chewbacca blank cover, that is $10. $10. And if you have a question about the comic industry or anything, just go ahead and send it to me, and I will answer that as well. We don't always have to be selling comic books. That's the big thing I've learned is if you have a question about anything, I'm pretty much one of the best guys to get that to. Darth Vader annual #1. That is the blank cover. That is $6. Yep, still partying. Don't. The Whisperer was my designated driver, and that's all I can tell you. I know we had some good food. I think we had some good food last night too. RSP. The only keys I have on this show is the first appearance of Major X. That is $20. Spider-Man, Deadpool 47. The 2 books there then be key books tomorrow, which I'm not even supposed to be telling you folks this. I could probably get in trouble by telling you this, but I would say based on some of the marketing campaigns they did this past weekend, this would be a great buy. Last Stop, #1s, regular cover, and the exclusive cover. Those are $20 each for those. And another one I have is Marvel Spotlight #9, but that's in fine condition. That is $15 for that. The World of Wakandas have been hot, folks. Watch that closely. We just sold a #1, I think, for $20 or $25, so that really has sprung up the charts. We try not to get into spec books. We try to get into solid things that I have solid information on. That's very, very important. You got to watch some of these books that come out. Sometimes the wheel gets greased, and you don't want to be investing in books that the wheels are greased. All right. Up next, I had some cool things last night, and I don't know where I put it. So these are some of the cool stuff we had last night. We have the Star Trek official fan book set. This is $20 for the set. DeForest Kelly, Harv Bennett, Leonard Nimoy, Gene Roddenberry, Nichelle Nichols, Mark Leonard, Robert Curtis, and Christina Hicks. I didn't like that one. That was the only one I didn't like. That was the only one I did not like. Yesterday's Sun, these are the hardcovers. Yesterday's Sun hardcovers, a Star Trek novel. This is $5, and Vulcan A Candy Murders is $5 for those two. Those are the hardcovers. We have up next Grim Fairy Tales 90. Grim Fairy Tales 90 Midtown Comics exclusives. Those are done by Chaz. Those are $15 each. We have 3 copies left. 3 copies each. Midtown Comics exclusives, $15 each on those. Grim Fairy Tales 71. Grim Fairy Tales 71. That is $15. $15. Yeah, once my show gets up, which is called Beyond Wednesdays, I just have a final couple things I have to do with my personal producer to get that going. We'll have a very good open discussion show. I'm one of the few store owners in the industry that has no filter. I'm not a diamond account. I don't have to worry about saying something about the mothership and maybe getting in trouble. The Star Trek mags are these are the official fan Club magazines, Val. Catherine Hicks, Mark Leonard, Robin Curtis, Nichelle Nichols, Gene Roddenberry, Leonard Nimoy, Harv Bennett, and DeForest Kelly. Very cool information books on a lot of cool stuff. That is $20 for that set. There is 2, 4, 6, 7 copies for $20. DeForest Kelly, if you watch his growth, he was in a lot of westerns before Star Trek. He played a lot of semi bad guys. I did not know that. I was watching something last night, and he was in it. Pretty cool guy there. And then we have Vulcan Candy Murders. That's the hardcover, and Yesterday's Sons. Those are $5 each on those. This is Comic Book Shopping Experience, CBSE on the Experience. Up next, we have 2 copies of Tarzan Family Korak. That is number 65. That is $1, and Tarzan 26 is $1. We have Solo Avengers number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, and number 7. Those are $1 each. That's 5 copies. We're going to do 5 for 4 on that. 5 for 4 on those. We have Lone Wolf and Cubs. Okay, so we'll take the starter books for 20. Those are gone there. The 2 books for $5 each. Those are gone. Yeah, Gunsmoke. There was an interesting story on, who was it on today? They were talking about the way, it's not those two, but it's a very big movie, where the guy is, I think he's a sheriff and his kid. What the heck was that one called? I can't remember what that was called. But there was a big story on that one today. It was a very interesting story. Next up, we have Lone Wolf and Cub, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. Those are $3 each. If you take that whole stack, they will be $2 each on Lone Wolf and Cub, which is a offshoot from, well, it's not really an offshoot. So you have Zatoichi, you have Lone Wolf and Cub. So Zatoichi obviously is the blind swordsman who goes around the country, and I think, I'm trying to remember who is, I think Zatoichi is in the top 10 on killcount.com. John Wick is number 2. You'd be surprised who number 1 is. And I have a mind blank right now. I don't even know why I brought that up. Yeah, I think it is the Rifleman. Is that the one that has that crazy one where his son's holding the wood and he's only like 3 feet, but the Rifleman 6 feet, and you have that crazy cover that everybody makes fun of? So it might be the Rifleman. Yeah, that's 2 that I'm talking about. But on kill count, so Zatoichi is, I think, in the top 10, and I think Lone Wolf and Cub might be in the top 20 for most kills, but Lone Wolf and Cub is kind of crazy because the Cub kills almost everybody. He has like rockets inside his little carriage, and the swordsman kind of has to fight every once in a while, so pretty cool stuff. Van Helsing versus Robin Hood, number 4. That is $20 down to $15. Pretty cool cover. $20 down to $15 for that. I got it. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the help. Justice League and Suicide Squad #1, that is 10 down to $7. 10 down to $7 on that. Justice League Suicide Squad #1, 10 down to 7. All right, folks, we are got our next break coming up. Looks like we have something cool coming up on this break in 10 minutes. So very, very cool stuff. So we have a nice surprise coming up there. We have that coming up in about 6 minutes. So very cool stuff. If you're not familiar with Do You Poo, Do You Poo is done by my great friend Rot Michaels. Rot has been with Marvel, DC. He's one of the he would be the 8th guy on the Image team, so pretty cool stuff. The Bob's Burger special, you get the whole set for $20. So you then get issues #8. Yes, Hobbs is running around. He's driving us crazy right now. You get issue #8, issue #9, #10, which I thought was cool that they allowed me to do this cover. All my covers had to be approved by Cartoon Network. I think this is on. I can't remember who I had to get these approved for. But every time I put in a cover, they had to approve it, even though the artwork is done. So we're able to get our store next to Bob's Burger, which is pretty cool. #11 has our logo on here, and we have the Burger of the Month. #12 is our New York award-winning cover that we did with Dave and Buster's. Great crossover we did with them. #13, it says 15, but that's actually #13. That's a Walking Dead homage cover. #14, obviously, is our group photo that took forever for them to approve, and then it took forever to get everybody signed the releases on them to be on that cover, but pretty cool. That was my team about 3 years ago. And then Bob's Burger #15 will right on the burger. So those are normally $5 each, so that's 10, 20, 30, $40. We have it on sale tonight for $20 for the set. $20 for the set. We have this up here, very cool. I was mad because I thought they forgot our JJC logo, and the mountains are there, and then the cloud is the sea. So that was pretty cool. Okay, Bob's Burger set goes. Very cool. At that time, I think we were doing the most exclusives in history for a store. We had Bob's Burger going, we had our Power Rangers exclusives going, and we had our Rick and Morty exclusives going, all at the same time. And then little tidbits here and there. So it was a crazy month. We were kind of nervous every week when we got our invoices because we didn't know when those exclusives would come out. And it's one thing not to be able to afford your new issues, but if you can't afford an exclusive, I mean, the mothership cancels you across the board. But at some point, when we hit about 250 exclusives, that's when we started to do more niche stuff and genre generated stuff, or homage covers like the Iron Maiden covers, where I wanted to do cool stuff. So that's very cool. Do You Poos? Murat Michaels, very cool guy. He was early Image. He was all those Extreme Studios type guy. So we have done about 25 exclusives with him. In fact, I believe on our back cover, we have been very fortunate to have him do some awesome covers. He has done, well, obviously Harley Finn. That is Hack Slash, Kick Ass, Hit Girl, and then homage cover for Avengers 1. I mean, just some cool stuff that normally you don't get to do with creators. So we've done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 covers. I think we've done 16. I think he's missing one on here. But very cool guy. So check him out. We want to support him. He's been a good friend of mine for 11 years. Ever since I opened up the doors, he has been a great friend for us. So very cool stuff. Also, we don't have the link, but there is a new cover by Reanimator where I am on the cover for that Kickstarter for Dynamite. So we will show that on my private page and get that out to you so you can see a very cool cover. They're $25. There's, I think, only 25 made. So I think a quarter of them are now sold. So very cool stuff. We're always looking to do cool, fun stuff. So folks, we are going to take you a break. This is the comic book shopping experience. We're then rock and roll. Get ready to check out something very cool in a couple of seconds. We will see you in about 3-4 minutes. The 6-year Jesse James. We'll see you in a few.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the comic book shopping experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list.
Fight Club.
All right, folks, we are back on the experience. We are rocking and rolling with you. Gotta tick that. We're gonna have to fix that, figure it out. We are hanging out with you on the comic book shopping experience YouTube page, Facebook page, Twitter page. We are on Twitch every once in a while during the week. Don't forget to follow the links to the local oh my gosh, I always say this wrong. Why do I always say this wrong? The comic shopping locator. Check out your closest store to you. Put in your zip code and go into that store, support them, give them a call, or at least join their Facebook page. That always helps. Believe it or not, joining the Facebook page, folks, helps the store tremendously. So even if you're on a store that's shopping and you haven't liked their page, you can actually turn off notifications. But that one person does wonders for a comic book store when it comes to likes, shares, engagement, just like YouTube, same thing. Engagement is very big. We are celebrating Black History Month with an awesome event at the end of the month, the 27th and 28th. That will be 10 to 6, I believe that's Eastern time. That we will be rocking and rolling with guests from the beginning to the end for 2 days straight. So we're very excited to be part of that. And so very, very cool stuff. If you have any questions, go ahead and feel free to ask me any questions. If it's about the comic book industry, or how to collect comics or anything that I like to do, let me know. We don't have to always be selling on the Six Shooter Jesse James show. This is more of an entertainment show. So, yes, if you want to buy stuff, awesome. But any questions, do not hesitate. So let's get back to the board. We do have Max tonight. Max is a little bit, these are a little bit rarer books to get. Once you get past issue number 8, they become extremely low print runs. So you have the Max number 9, that is $10. These are all Sam Keith covers. The Max number 10, that is $10. The Max number 11 is $10. We have next Max number 1s. It looks like we found a plethora of number 1s. Those are $5 each on those, $5 each on the Max number 1s. We have Max number 4s for $3 and Max number 3s for $5. And then Max versus Pitt, which is a very cool book. That's number 7. That is $10 tonight. Number 7 is $10 for that. We have Justice League 168. We're actually going to take that down to $1. It does have some spine ticks on it. That is 2 down to $1 for Justice League 168. 2 down to $1 for that. JLA Year 1. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, $6. We're just going to do that set for $3. And then Justice League America Universe number 27. So those are 3 down to $2. Okay, up next we have Gray number 5, Yoshihas Tagami. Number 5, that is $1. That is a mini trade for $1. We have Path of Justice. Path of Justice, that is dual trades, $3 each, or both for $5. Path of the Just. Silver Age Sentinels. DC Universe presents Vandal Savage New 52. That is $2. Vandal Savage New 52. That is $2 for that trade. Pretty cool book there for $2. Home Lighter Than Air. Put that over there because I've been looking for that book forever. Blood and Death Volume 2. If you like Redneck, same thing. This is pretty much to the T. That is $2. Number 2, Glennie Family Values. Each trade is its own story arc, so you don't have to read number 1, so you read number 2. Exo-Man of War, Retributions. That is the $10 trade. That is $2 tonight. Very cool trade for $2. That is Valiant. Folks, we will have Enoch from Bad Ideas number 1s, but that is the only issue we will be carrying. So we will start promoting that. We only have 39 copies of the first issue, and then after that, we are dropping our relationship with them. So if you then need one of those, we will give that to you. If you need a number 2, we will forward you over to Jen on that. Okay. Blood and Dust trade is gone for $2. Where's trades? Blood and Dust trade is gone for $2. No problem. Amazing Spider-Man number 1. This is our only copy. Number 1, that is $15. First appearance is Cindy Moon, who becomes Silk. Very cool book. It's funny because when I've read this book like 9 times, I still can't find where she is. But everybody listed as the first appearance of Cindy Moon. That is $15 for that. We have some Lady Deaths, Penny for Your Souls, Critter number ones, Little Kitty, the Yoshi trade as well. That's $1 for that. Okay, next up we have War number one. So I think it's War, the Draft, and then the Path, I think, is the third one. This is book one. Draft is book two, I believe. But this is a 3-part series, which is pretty cool. These are $1 each. So we have number one so we have the War, and then we have the Draft. Those are $1 each tonight. Jack Hightower, which is a pretty cool trade, very thick trade. This is done by Will Vinton. Is that what it is? Yeah. And so that's like halfway through the book or something. I mean, it is crazy. I mean, I've gone everywhere to actually try to find it because we did an exclusive on it. We did one of the biggest exclusives for ASM number one. Jack Hightower is going to be $2, and that was it was Power Rangers was the most expensive exclusive I did, and that Power Rangers cost me about $55,000 to do. And we had no worries because it was 11 copies or 11 covers, and they were all connecting covers. And the 11th cover was then be highlighted at San Diego Con. Unfortunately, those got stolen before the con started. To this day, we don't know where all 500 copies. Well, 400 copies were stolen. But ASM number one, I did a color version. Everybody's seen my ASM number ones. I don't know where they are right now. And then I did a black and white version. And the number ones, believe it or not, we had to do 8,000 copies of it. And out of the 8,000 copies, 4,000 came in damaged. And the rules with Marvel is no matter what, you got them. There's nothing you can do about it. And so we have never done a Marvel exclusive since. Actually, I take that back. I do take that back. We did do a Star Wars 38 exclusive, but that was through eBay. We never talked to a Marvel or Diamond, and those were guaranteed. So that a little bit different story on that one. But that was my first experience doing a comic book with Marvel as an exclusive, and then it turned out being a key book about 9 months ago. And I know we have sold out of our 4,000 good copies, 3,900 of them. The damaged copies, I think we donated those back in the day, but they've since then changed their policy because that is unfair. If they come from the printer and they're damaged and they're non-sellable, and you have to pay up front for that stuff. Pretty crazy. Asylum number 5, Battlestar Galactica, Black Seed, Christina, Bean World, Cybrid. That is $1. Crosswind number 2. Crosswind number 2, I will tell you folks, is the first comic, I think, this century that got announced as a show and never went anyplace else. So Crosswind was one of those stuff that was a big learning experience for a lot of people because a ton of people bought number ones, and then just nothing happened with that book. So this is the book that we did. This was I call this the cheap book because at that time we'd already done 200 exclusives, and Marvel really wanted us to do exclusives. And so they were pitching this book to me, and I just told them, listen, I'm a small store doing 8,000 copies. That's crazy. It's going to cost me X, Y, Z. And at that time, like 30 other stores were doing it. and the regular series had like 15 covers to it. And so we just kept on negotiating. They brought the prices down. I think they split my bill, so I didn't have to come up with it all at once. And at the end, I said, the only way I'll do this cover is Ramita Sr. would have to do it for me. And when I told my friends that that's why I said, they're never going to get Ramita Sr. to do a cover for you. And sure enough, the next morning, Ramita Jr. had already done a cover for us. And that's how they tricked us into doing it. So I was obligated at that point. So that's actually how we ended up doing it. Silver Surfer Warlock Resurrections #2, that is $1. Sector #1, Marvel Comics, that is $1. Griffin #4, Book 4, that is $1. That is a prestige. And then we have Heartthrobs #1, those are $1. Jack Kirby once told me at dinner, and this kind of pertains to this Amazing Spider-Man #1. He told me at dinner, he said, Jesse, always remember that every comic book has a first appearance of someone or something. And so that holds true today as you watch these pages, that all of a sudden say, oh, such and such happens in this book and that book. So it is true. So we have learned a lot from Mr. Kirby. Some very, very cool stuff there. All right. Up next, we have New Avengers #1. New Avengers #1, that is $2. Regenesis Wolverine #17, that is $2. Marvel Universe #15, that's from the first series. What was cool about Marvel Universe, we didn't know this. I was actually working in a comic book store when this came out in 1984. I think they came out in 1983. We didn't know that all the covers connected straight across. So that was kind of cool when we got to about issue 3 or 4 and people were able to connect their covers. And this is one of the first books to become $1. And so at that time, I think I was 13, $1 was a lot of money for a comic book. We were just getting used to, I started when comics were 60 cents. We were just getting used to 75 cents. And then Marvel Universe came out at $1. The one that really threw people for a loop was Heroes for Hope X-Men, because that came out for $1.50. And even though it was for charity, that was a lot of money for collectors there. New Avengers is gone. #1, Garrison. Thank you very much. Chaos War #1. This is the black and white variant, folks. Black and white variant. Very cool cover. Black and white variant. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2. This is Chaos Wars #1. This is a McGinnis sketch variant. McGinnis sketch variant. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2 for that cool black and white cover. Cyborg 18, Rebirth. This is a variant cover that is $2 down to $1. $2 down to $1 for that. The Young All Stars. This is 1 through 4. 1 through 4. That is $5 down to $3. Young All Stars, which it's funny, kind of the people they have on the covers that really aren't Young All Stars, but anyways, Iron Monroe, Neptune Perkins. Couple of cool things there. Those are $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 for that. Chaos War goes for $2. That has gone to Daniel. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol, this is 44 through 48. So 44 for 5, 6, 7, great. 5 copies. 5 copies, that is $10. We're just then take it all the way down to $5. 10 down to $5. Doom Patrol 44 through 48. Kind of that. Doom Patrol never really hit the peak that everybody else had hit for the Silver Age teams. Pretty crazy. This one's done by Grant Morrison All $5 are done by Grant Morrison, so that is 10 down to $5. Adventures of Arizona Hydro Force. This is featuring Hydrobia from the planet Arid. That is 2 down to $1. So if you want a extremely low print run, folks, I'm sure that was an extremely low print run book there. Crazy. We have Death Defying Jesse James is a Dead Man. This is an ash can. That is an ash can with the Phoenix Con inserts in there. There's 2 of those. That's 2 down to $1. 2 down to $1 for that. Don't forget, you have on Tuesday, you have Minute to Skim It. Pool list. That's pretty cool. Christopher Daniels. And very, very cool stuff. Our shows are on Monday of every week. We do step in when needed as well. So very cool stuff. That's it. AZ Hydro is gone to James Garrison. Only where you can find Arizona Hydro on the experience on the 6-shooter Jesse James show. $9.39 for Batman Detectives. That is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2. The ash can set is gone. Are you ready for it? Okay. Ash can set is gone. Don't forget to hit subscribe. If you're on Facebook, share this puppy out. The Mighty Thor 2000. That is the annual. That's 5 down to $3. 5 down to $3 for the annual. City of Bane number 80. JR talking about the Ramirez. That is City of Bane number 80 variant. That is 4 down to $3. 4 down to $3. And then Valiant Vision starter kit. Is this polybag sealed? Yep, polybag sealed with poster. That is eyeglasses. That's 3 down to $1. 3 down to $1 for that awesome book there. All right, up next we have Comics Presents number 56. I believe this is Gil Kane. Yep, Gil Kane. That is Power Girl and Superman. Power Girl and Superman. That is 3 down to $2. 3 down to $2 for that book. XO Man of War Retributions. That is $10. We're doing that trade for $2. $2 for that trade. Very cool trade for $2. Oh, and it has the XO database on it. So that is $2 there. The Thor is gone for $3. That goes there. Thor is gone for $3. The Superman Power Girl is gone for $2. $2 there. Adam Strange Book 1. Adam Strange Book 1. That is $1. It's a prestige, pretty cool book for $1. Let's see here. What do we have next here? We have Fantastic Four 554. Fantastic Four 554. That is $1. $1 for that. The XO Man Award goes for $2. That is gone there. We have X-Force number 20. X-Force number 20. That is $1. Ed Hennigan covered Hero. A benefit for Ed Hennigan. So it looks like it's just the rough sketches and stuff. Cloak and Dagger. Pretty cool book for $1. Secret Invasion, folks. Get all the Secret Invasion books you can. Even if you have them, get more. Number 18, that is $1. That will be the end of the year MCU blockbuster. Astonishing X-Men. Homage cover, Terminator. Number 4, that is $1. Most people don't know that's a homage cover. All New Exiles, number 1, that is $1. If you folks have not seen my famous Bob's Burger comic, this isn't for sale. It's the only one I have. This is a Bob's Burger put me on a comic book. That's me. They have my logo there, and they never told me. And so I actually had to go buy this book because they never sent me comps. They sold all 500 copies at $20 a pop, which was crazy at wholesale. So anyways, if you have not seen that, if you see that out in the wild, pick it up. Very cool book. Secret Invasion, that goes there. We're about 6 minutes from break, folks. We have a lot of cool stuff, a lot of shows. Tomorrow coming up, we have some very cool things at the break, which you'll see on the comic book shopping experience. Guardians of Nowhere, we have issue number 1, issue number 4, and issue number 3. Those are $1 each. Pretty cool titles for $1 each. We have Uncanny Avengers number 10 for $1. Empress number 2, Empress number 3, and Empress number 7. Those are $1 each. This is another title that we were told that was optioned, and turned out that it was not optioned. Or we will say it was delayed. We say it that way. All right, we have Aranas. These are $4 each. If you take the whole stack, they will be $3 each. Another hot character doing very well. I believe this is animation that Aranas then be doing. So number 11, number 10, number 9, number 8, number 7, number 6, and number 5. Those are $4 each. If you take the whole stack, they will be $3 each. We used to give number 1s away in free comic book days. It took us about 3 years to give them away. We had about 1,200 copies of number 1, and I think the variant cover we had about 500 copies. And we would give those away, and people would actually bring them back to us the next Wednesday to pick up their new issues. And now they're, $30, $40 books. Crazy how this market works. We have World's Finest, 155. World's Finest, 155. That's 12 down to $8. And then we have 158. That is 13 down to $8. $16 are both for 15 bucks. We have Strange Adventures 244. That is 6 down to 4 bucks. 6 down to 4 bucks. We have JLA 123. JLA 123. Yeah, sure, no problem. We'll take care of that for you. JLA Year 1, 123. 123. That is $3 for the set. Normally $6. We're doing it for $3. $3 for that set. We're doing commodities, 5 down to 3 bucks. We have issue 46, 42, 44. Those are 5 down to 3. So if you're interested in those, we will show you that stack. We have Blue Beetles for $1 each. Blue Beetles for $1 each. Spider-Man Deadpool 47. That is first appearance of Major X. That is $20. $20. Put that there. We have Vader Down, a blank cover. That is 6 down to 5 bucks. 6 down to $5 for that. We'll be going to break in about 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes before we go out to break. Dazzler number 4. Dazzler number 4. That's 3 down to 2. 6 is 3 down to 2. 9 is 3 down to 2. 2 is 3 down to 2. 3 and 11, 3 down to 2 on those. This is the comic book shopping experience. I'm the 6-shooter Jesse James. This is the 6-shooter Jesse James show. I think this is like our 4th show. We will do fill-ins during the week as well. You can reach me at Jesse James Comics for any questions that you have on orders. We do have $13.99 unlimited shipping up to a short box, or you tell us to ship. If it's less than $10, it's $8.50 to ship. We have a great shipping service. If you go to eBay, you will see Just James Comics has 82,000 feedback. We have never had a neutral or a negative. So everybody, we will be going to break. We got some cool stuff at break for you to check out. Don't forget to check out the comic shop locator as well. Find those local stores next to you and give them a visit. We will see you in about 2-3 minutes back on the 6-shooter Jesse James show.
You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience, so hello. All right, I've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, oh, we have
Just for the indies.
just for the indies, yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, we have got a lot to do.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list.
All right, folks, we are back. We are rocking and rolling with you. It is Monday night, the 8th. We are on the comic book shopping experience, having fun, relaxing. I've had an amazing weekend. Being a Buccaneer fan for 35 years, it's extremely been a good weekend. Even though I'm a Brady fan, Brady, you still got to catch Ric Flair. You're 9 championships away from tying Ric Flair, so he's going to have to play 9 more seasons just to catch Ric Flair. So all good stuff. If you have any questions, you want to see something on the board, let me know. If you have any questions about comic book industry or anything, keys, whatever you want to ask, bring it up, and I will talk to you about it. So we have tonight most of our blank covers. This is all we have left. Blank covers have been a big commodity lately. They have, for some reason, they have extreme value to them. So we start seeing them, especially at shows. I've been seeing the markups at shows being crazy. Um, Yeah, Ric Flair. Well, all those matches are predetermined. His championships are predetermined. That's all like the contract things. But I think for me personally, who I know him, there's a great story about me being in San Diego Con, and they were having such a problem with his line because the line was tremendous, and his wife. I forgot how I met his wife. Uh, uh, Grabbed me by the shoulder and said, Jesse, I need you to sit down with someone. And she didn't say who it was. I'm like, I'm doing my buys. And no, you got to come sit. And so I sit down and I'm not really paying attention because I'm kind of mad, but I'm looking at all the line going crazy. And all of a sudden, I realized Ric Flair is sitting next to me. That's the picture I think I put up today on my private page. And we sat there and talked for 30 minutes, and it was amazing. We never talked about wrestling. He was asking me about the comic book business and how I got into it. So very fortunate. But what's so funny about it was back in the day, for you folks that don't know, I used to work for ESPN and I had my own shows back in the early 2000s, late 90s, 2000s. And I was the first host to be allowed to talk on radio about wrestling. And so I would go to all the Nitro girls that were open and do all these live shows and pretty cool stuff. And the first person I ever had to interview was Ric Flair, and he wanted to see my questions. And I thought, why does Ric Flair need to see my questions? And so it's funny, Chris, when you say that about Ric Flair and predetermined, he actually knows the questions that are then come to him. So I had a great time in the at that time it was still WWF and WCW. I don't know if you folks saw, but I had Chris Jericho in my store the day he left Nitro. I had him that night, and the next day he was then be on Monday Night Raw. We had him at a store on Sunday, so that was awesome. Yeah, and I think that was his persona. Limousine driving, alligator shoe wearing type thing, and getting the ladies to say "Slick Rick" all at the same time, and so cool stuff. Four Horsemen were amazing. So very cool stuff. I think when Boom did wrestling books, they did a good service by um, I think they did a good service by not just doing the Young Guns. They did those special covers with all the icons, and so very, very good. I think if you grew up in the 80s and 90s, we were kind of born, or not born into that, but we were kind of washed into watching that. And so very cool stuff there. Hey, Ron, what's going on? But yeah, in person, great guy, down to earth. Actually, I will tell you this. I did it for about 10 years. There's only two people that are jerks. I shouldn't even say that. There's one person that's a jerk. It's always been a jerk to me. Is Bubba. Bubba was the biggest jerk ever to me. To this day, I think if I saw him, he'd recognize me and still be a jerk to me. So, in his podcast. So, anyways, Doom Patrol 44 through 48. That is 10 down to $5. 10 down to $5 for that. We have Marvel Spotlight number 9. This is a very good quest to find minus. We're gonna that's 15. We're gonna do that down to $10. That's a minor key in the comic book world. Even though some people would turn it into a major key, but that's 15 down to $10. We have Champion Set 1 through 6. Number 1 has a first appearance in it, and I always forget the first appearances in it. It can't be that major because I can't remember it. It's not a that is a regular cover. That is we're doing 1 through 6 for $10 tonight. 1 through 6 for $10. Amazing Spider-Man #1, first appearance of Cindy Moon. That is $15 down to $12. We have some Lady Deaths. Is anybody interested in Lady Death? We have some great prices on that. Aranas are $4 down to $3 each if we take them all. Black Panthers are $4 down to $3 each if you take them all. If not, we will show those singly to you. We have probably one of the funniest fails of all time is they try to do this comic, and it's called It Begins. And they try to do it to where you just got the sheets as your story card or your storytelling cards. And obviously this never worked because they never did it again. So anyways, that is $1. $1 for some crazy looking, whatever this is called, book. It's called Brute Babe, but it's called It Begins. That is $1 for that. We have Fencing with Benson. That is $1. Just a nice little cartoon book. $1 for that. Horns of Hayton. I believe this is a more of a Knights of the Templar type book. That is $1. So if you like Knights of the Templar, who got screwed? But anyways, that's another story. That is Knights of the Templar. It's similar to that. That is $1 for that. We have Submariner. Where is it? Submariner 2 and 4. Submariner 2 and 4 from the original series. Those are $1 each. Saga of Crystar 2 and 3. Those are $1 each. Nova #9. Nova #9. Mega Man was a very scary dude because he had no face. That is $1. Pretty cool character. Nova was a good character. I think I think back when he came out in the 80s and the 70s, he's kind of boring back then. Hey, Lou, what's going on? So that's why he doesn't get a lot of play. Cole the Destroyer, #16. That is $1. I'm not quite sure why Cole was created other than just to tick off Marvel, I guess, with Conan. Prince Namor, #1. That is $1. Doctor Strange 68. Probably one of the weirdest characters. I know he's then be in a movie. I don't know why, but just because he has a flying horse, that makes him a hero. But anyways, that's Black Knight. That is $1. Strange Tales with Cloak and Dagger and Doctor Strange. For some reason, they try to pair them up, trying to get Doctor Strange to give him a bump. But those are $1 each. Power Pack #4. That is $1. We have Secret Wars Volume 2. We have issues 1, 2, 4, 6, and 9. Those are $1 each, or 5 for 4. Mighty Thor 422. There's a lot of key Mighty Thors out there, folks, that are appearing out of nowhere. So you definitely want to check your notes on those because they are showing up every single day. There's a new one that just came out. I believe it's 459. It's like crazy. Thor 376. Heroes always win, don't they? This guy, what the heck is his name? Not Crowbar. His name is Absorbing Man. I'm thinking of someone else. Absorbing Man was a evil guy, but I think it's the Crusher, who's actually he's an evil guy, but trying to, he has to become evil to save his daughter because she has cancer. So he has to raise money, so he decides to steal it. That's who I thought it was at first. So, X Factor number 9, that is the annual, 64 pages. X Factor number 9, 64 pages. That is $1. Very cool there. So I'm anti-mutant, so I never really read X Factor or Uncanny X-Men, but one day I might. But I am extremely anti-mutant. Guardians of the Galaxy number 38. Guardians of the Galaxy number 38. That is $1. Guardians of the Galaxy number 1, talking about a misunderstood evil guy. There you go, right there. Korvac. Korvac series, folks. I will tell you, Guardians 38 goes for $1. I will tell you, if you want, it's one of my top 5 stories of all time. Korvac Saga. Check it out by Marvel. It goes through, I think, 3 different titles: Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers, and I'm missing one. Great story, greatest full page after battle scene in the history of the comic book universe. But Korvac is someone who thinks he's saving the universe, or he's actually saving the universe, and the Avengers get him wrong, and they attack him and they force him to be an evil guy. Guardians of the Galaxy annual number 1, that is $1. 376 goes. That is gone for $1. And when they do that after the, I forgot what it was called, but it shows that he is actually more powerful than Phoenix and more powerful than Sentry. And at the end, he has just killed everybody. So even, well, Thanos isn't really that strong compared to everybody, those 2 people I just announced, but Guardians of the Galaxy is gone. He's calling the Guardians of the Galaxy annual. Yeah. Yeah, so anybody thinks Thanos is the strongest guy, not even close. Ultraverse Avengers number 1, that is the Silver Foil. This is a very cool book. I wish they would have done a little bit more with it. This is a full wrap for $1. Full wrap for $1. Pretty cool. Got all the characters in there, Captain America. And it's funny because they actually stole a scene from the Korvac Saga battle, which is right there. Marvel Milestone Edition number 1, X-Men. This is just a great book to have, folks. $2. When you get that X-Men number 1, having your reader copy, so you're not going to touch your real X-Men number 1. Great job. Fighting Magneto. Very, very cool. The Beast before he becomes the Beast. Wrap cover goes. That's gone for $1. Adventure Comics 350, folks. This has a tear right there. This is just a reader copy. I wasn't a big DC fan. I think if you start reading comics in the 80s, it was very challenging because Uncanny X-Men was on fire, Daredevil was on fire, and so you had Adventure Comics, and you had all these superheroes, but they all looked the same during that period. The only thing different was their colors of their suits. Anyways, that is Adventure Comics 350 if you're looking for a great read. Very cool stuff. The one thing I did like about Adventure Comics is they weren't afraid to kill people. A lot of superheroes in Adventure Comics had died over the years during that period. Batman Legend of Dark Knight. You have the yellow copy. You have the bluish copy. That is, there are $2 each, or both for $3. Pretty cool. I believe there was 5 covers for this. Very cool book. Amazing Spider-Man 292. Amazing Spider-Man 292. That is going to be $1. pretty weird character they came out with there. Black costume, $2.92, $1. Daredevil 300, another awesome book. I remember getting this, and does this one have the poster in it? This does not have the poster in it. But there's an awesome poster that this came with. And I would tell customers if they didn't want their posters, they could rip it out and give it to me. Daredevil 297. Typhoid Mary, or you could call her Elektra if you wanted, but that is Typhoid Mary. $2.97 for $1. Dark Hawk 29. Everybody's looking for that Dark Hawk #1 for their collection. That is number 29. There is a group out there that if you find a Dark Hawk #1, people go nutty. Right there. All right. Marvel Visions, Marvel Fan Magazine. That's number 30. Census Shannon. So this is the last issue. They tried to be Wizard and realized the cost to do these were tremendous. So this is the last issue. It is $1. That is $1 for the last issue of Marvel Visions. Mark Waid, Peter David. Pretty crazy. $1 for that. Uncanny Inhumans #5. That is $1. Mighty Avengers Dark Reign 21 is $1. You're watching the comic book shopping experience. The_experience on YouTube. Very cool. Mighty Avengers 21. That is $1. Don't forget, you have the famous Minute to Skim It with Jen King tomorrow. Poll list. A lot of cool stuff going on tomorrow. Avengers West Coast #80. Avengers West Coast #80. That is $1. Galactic Storm. The Invaders #4. Try to bring pulp heroes into the modern world. That is $1. Darkhold, another series, or another book, comic that was supposed to be picked up, but I don't know where it's going right now. #8 and 9, those are $1 each. Invaders or West Coast is gone. Deathlock Special. Deathlock had his time in the 70s, did very well. Deathlock Special #4, that is $1. Incredible Hulk #15. That is $1 for Incredible Hulk 15. Villains for Hire #4, which was a great series in the wasn't called Villains for Hire. I forgot what they called it in the 70s and 80s. But Villains for Hire from #4, that is $1. 50 Years of Shield. That is Fury #1. Fury #1. Pretty cool book here. $1 for that. Little insert guide. $1 for that. What is this? This is Miss Marvel #14. Miss Marvel #14. That is $1. Pretty cool cover there. Hulk 15 is gone. Hulk. Don't forget, folks, all these books go into your unlimited shipping on my other shows. If you have unlimited shipping. Chevelle Noir, #34 and #10. Those are $2 each, or both. Actually, we'll just do them for $1 each. Pretty cool books. Black and white. Everything happens in those books. Negative Space, did not get a chance to read that. Heard some good reviews on that. Very cool there. Gunsmith Cats, The Return of Gray. That is $1 for that. Terminator #4. That is $1. Final Battle #2 and #1. We have both copies of Terminator Salvation Final Battle issues. Those are $1 each for those. Ruin #1. Malibu. All those characters are then come back. Pretty crazy. Rob Liefeld's Youngblood, the next generation of heroes. #1, that is $1. Has the card in it. Pretty cool there. Okay, folks, we have Uncanny X-Men #11, annual for 2, annual #8 for 2, annual #7 for 2, annual #9 for 2, annual #15 for 2, $10, or the whole stack for $5 if you take them all. We have 2 copies left of Peter Parker's Spectacular Spider-Man black costume. That is 91 for $1 and 114 for $1. Running up a skyscraper. Youngblood is gone. That's pretty cool. The one thing about Liefeld, everybody knows I'm very good friends with him. We've broken 3 Guinness Book of World Records together. Is he was very smart in the 90s to take pictures. One of the few people that took pictures. He has some amazing pictures with that team of 7. Punisher #2, #4, War Journal 28. Those are $1 each, or 3 for 2 on those. We have 1 copy left of New Avengers #50 left. 1 copy left of New Avengers. Dark Reign #50. That is $1. I think that's a wrap cover. That is a cool wrap cover, folks. And can the X-Men are down for $5? That is a steal. That is a bargain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Superman versus the Viking from Valhalla. $3.94 is $1. $3.95 is $1. And $3.41 is $1, or all three for $2. New Avengers is gone. That's an awesome cover. I'm gonna have to go online and read that comic because that looks pretty cool. Long Shot 4 and 5, Long Shot 4 and 5. Those are $1 each. We sold a ton of She-Hulks today. Ton of She-Hulks. Don't know what's going on, but we sold a ton of them. We have Blue Devil #24, 16, 17, 20, 21, 31, 5 and 6. Those are $1 each. That's $8, folks. You get all 8 for $8. So normally $2 each. You're getting all of them for $8. Strange Adventures 244. That is 6 down to 3. World's Finest 155 is 12 down to 6. And World's Finest 158 is 13 down to 6. JLA Year 123. 123. That is $6. We're going to do that set for $3. Justice League America 168. That is 2 down to $1. Devil #6 is gone for $1. Even though you're doing one, we'll just do it for $1. All right, folks, we are down to about 2 minutes. So, folks, don't forget tomorrow you have a full lineup of shows. It's going to be rock and roll. You get to hang out with more personalities on the comic book shopping experience as we continue to add an hour here, an hour there. I will pop up here and there. I will continue to do my Mondays as well. Don't forget Black History Month. We're celebrating that. We have a great event at the end of the month on the 27th and the 28th. Make sure you tell your friends on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, any place else, Instagram, wherever you're at. Tell people about the experience. We're about giving back to our community. We have the comic shop locator thecomiclocator.com, where you can put in your email, or not your email, your zip code, and it will tell you your closest store. Go support stores across the nation. Lou, we have, so the Adam Hughes 195s, these are down to $7. These are all Adam Hughes. 195, 168, 169, 139, 164, 142, 170, 174, 157, 165, 153, 157, 151 we'll put aside. So those are all 10 down to $7. If you took them all, they'll be $6 each. And then we have Wonder Woman 35 Rebirth for 4, 52 for 3, 51 for 3, 56 for 3, 59 for 3, 58 for 3, 16 for 3, 13 for 3, 2 for 3, 11 for 3, and 12 for 3. Those are $3 each. If you take the whole stack, there'll be $2 on that. And then Wonder Woman 151, that's 20 down to $15. Great books. Adam Hughes, Wonder Woman, hot character. So we want to thank everybody for joining us. Lou, if you're interested, you can always private email me too if you can't get back on the screen by the time I leave. But tell your friends, folks, this is what it's about. It's about giving back to the community. It's about supporting comic book stores across the nation, supporting publishers across the nation. That's the big thing. Support your publishers as well. And at the end of the day, make sure you read your comics. All the comics books that you bought today, make sure you read them. Tell a friend. Hashtag comic book shopping experience or _experience. And have some fun tonight, folks. Read a comic book. Grab a comic, read it. This is 6-year Jesse James, the Whisperer. We are out of here. We will see you next Monday, or maybe you might see us in between. You never know. So we are then rock and roll. Everybody have a fantastic night. We'll see you soon.
You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience, so hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, oh, we have
just for the indies.
Just for the indies, yeah. I was like, we have got a lot to do.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list,